All right. Something ain't right there. May have to reset. I think I clocked in too early. I think I need to let it load in. All right, let's go in here. Okay. Good morning. Sorry, everyone. I had for breakfast, I didn't know I had a spicy sausage. So I said, how spicy could it be? And it actually is spicy. I didn't think it would be that bad. Ooh, that's a little hot. Oh, yeah, wait a minute. Oh, there, yeah. Oh, all right. Hi, Trevor. Let's get back in here. Something went wrong. I'm not sure. Oh. Trying to get something done real quickly. Well, this, that, this. Well, this while we're waiting. Trying to organize something. Oop, wait. So something odd happened. I wasn't eligible for a promotion, but they gave me one anyway. Probably because I'm not going to say why. Probably because they know what I know what I'm doing and they don't want me to leave. Because last night they had to try to call people in because no one wanted to come in. And I didn't go in because I was doing something else. But I got no problem, coming in if they need help. I am almost done, everyone, I promise. Ah, there. And this goes there, and I am done. Okay. Be back. All right, I am back. Okay. I need to go change my outfit. That's the first off. I had to update my call sign, and then I log out and log back in. I should have access to new car. Alright, so we're gonna D/clock in. You have successfully clocked in. Alright. Rebel Fly, Scout, Shyster, Granger. I got a new one. I think the Granger was one I liked, but I like the Shyster. It has like an off-road, like a big off-road. And it looked nice. Uh-oh, I have to redo the car, don't I? Yep. I can't use this one until I get it worked on. That's just how it works. Is there a mechanic shop open? Polito. Oh, I gotta go all the way to damn Polito to do this? Oh well. Let's go here. Well, I gotta go to Polito. I gotta go to Polito. I gotta change my outfit. I gotta get the new outfit code. I'm in green now. And for some reason, I don't know how it worked, my Discord swapped. Like, my Discord name is already, like, my current rank, and I didn't do that yesterday. So I don't know how that happened. I guess, I don't know. I'm not complaining, though. If they can do it for me and I don't have to do it, I'm fine with that. I need to do roll call, though. And put my new rank and all that. But let's go. Basically, what it is, how this EMS system worked, was 497 was assigned the cars. So anyone else who becomes 497 will get access to the cars that the person already has. So every time I changed my call sign, like if I'd have stayed 208, I'd have pulled this car out, it would have been the one with everything on it. But every time, so 497, I'm gonna ask him, can I just keep that one? That way this car won't have to change it again. I went back into Echo yesterday just for that guy pulled in. Sorry, people, I can't do anything right now. I can't do anything until I get this car changed and I get my uniform upgraded. Nothing I can do. So you're just gonna have to see the light, buddy. Sorry. But I went back into Echo. I didn't save the Arya outfit because I didn't know how. And I figured out how. I made 2 other outfits. One is a very odd choice for me, but I liked how it turned out. The other one was a dress. The dress turned out okay. I'm gonna probably tweak some things on it. But the other outfit, I'm not even gonna tell y'all. I'm just gonna pop in there and show y'all. Very odd, but I liked how it came out, so I was like, you know what? I can do this. And watch they close. Watch I get up here and they close. I'd be like, you sons of bitches. This happens at Polio sometimes. Yep, they closed. They closed. Son of a bitch. Alright, well. That might be the person who worked there. You work here? Hello? You work here? I can't hear you if you're talking. You're not saying anything. He's probably coming to fix his car. So I'm gonna have to go to Sandy and pull out. Morning, Robert. Morning, Elisa. Oh, Elisa. I don't have Instagram. There's a reason I don't really have many social medias. I just think I had to go. So I gotta go to Sandy Shores now and get a car because I can't use this one till the auto shop opens. I have. People are too truthful on social media to the point where they'll say things that they don't ever think another person they're talking about will see. So it happened with my brother. Me and him got into a big, long, drawn-out, multiple-year fight and argument because of things he was saying on social media. So I just decided to cut myself off from it. He can say what he wants. I'm not going to notice it. I'm not going to see it. And I've seen a lot of reports and a lot of, smart people are doing studies that people who don't have social media live happier lives because they're less influenced by negativity. So I don't have a Facebook. I don't have an Instagram. I've never even been on TikTok. I've never even once visited them. Because of the nature of my partner's job, she's a therapist and a social worker. She can't really discuss stuff she talks about, and because of my job with my confidentiality agreements, I can't. So I tend to come off as a very private person. So I'm just gonna park this thing right here. I'm gonna lock it. I don't want them stealing this car. This has sirens, lights. If it was hidden somewhere better, then yeah, I definitely would. There's somebody right there. I would definitely just put it somewhere where no one could find it. All right, who do I see? I think I see this guy floating with the Harry Potter. Yes, there we go. Alamo. Oh, I do have new ones. Look. Oh, wait a minute. No, this is the same guy. But what about you? What do you do? Are you a new guy? Yeah, this is the guy. Okay, I have a Jover. What is a Tor? I do have a new vehicle. What is a Tor? I can work with this. I don't know if you're supposed to have what? No, this says paramedic. You know what? I'm gonna rock it until they tell me I can't do it because I am a junior paramedic, so it technically works. I'm gonna go over here, change my outfit. Basically, I think I have to make everything green. And if that's the case, then I can just do that myself. Give me 1 second. Let me see something. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Let's pop up this. Announcements. I want to say they did announcements. No, they didn't. Okay. Was it here? You know what? I'm just going to do it anyway. I'll just go in. Buy clothes. We're just going to change the outfits numbers to green. Okay, what the heck just happened there? Okay, I had this. Where'd my bag go? Okay, what is this? Let's see. Okay, this is my walkie. All right. This is my bag. Okay. Wonder why that went. Hands are good. Legs, we just turned to green, and shoes are good. So that's it right there. That's all I have to do. Save. And we're going to save this outfit as Junior. All right, there we go.
Have you been updating the boss menu already?
Yes.
Did you do the paramedic in the boss menu?
Yes.
I bet.
I mean, I think so. I've
Like the
changed
top
in the
right,
emails, and I have access to new cars.
say in like the top right hand of your screen, San Andreas EMS in your rank.
What, my job description?
Yes, it says San Andreas EMS junior paramedic.
I don't have anything on the top right of my screen anymore. You want me to
I'll go
check?
check the
Here.
boss. Yeah.
Is there I'll put this car back if I can't use it.
No, I'm not. No, I was just wondering because you weren't in radio, and I was like, what is she doing?
Oh,
Right here?
I'm not in the radio. I'm sorry. I did forget to join. Oh, no. I had to update my call sign, and then I hopped out, and when I hopped back in, I forgot to join back up.
You're good. Just
There we go. Sorry.
your call sign Sony MT.
Oh, okay. I got you. I'll change that.
Just because I was sitting here, I saw you fly in, and you just I never joined radio and drove all the way out to Toledo. I was like, what is she doing out there, not in radio while clocked in?
There we go. No, I pulled the car out, and it didn't have anything. So it said that Polito was open, so I brought up to Polito to put the medical stuff on it. And they closed while I was on my way up there, so I came up here to get a car and get on work.
So if you just pull a car out and has nothing on it, just don't bother using that one. Just pull a different one.
Okay, no problem.
That's what I do. I'll check see if your thing's updated in the boss menu.
All right, I'm okay. Yeah, I didn't join radio. That is my fault. That's why he's a medic. And he's watched. So that's a medic car, or is that a medic F7 car? I might be. No, it's a medic car. I think that's an F7. That's one you buy for like real world money. Let's see. Money. Yep. Nope. Med kits. Well, you know what? My medical bag works again, so I don't really need med kits, but I'll take them. Oh, there's a burger in the glove box. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, that's well. 10-4. I didn't want to hop on radio until I was like ready to go.
No, not updating the boss menu. So you were still set as an EMR there.
EMR? Okay. I still said I was.
You should now be junior paramedic in the boss menu.
Okay, thank you. No, I didn't want to hop on radio until I'd gotten my uniform sorted out and everything else.
Yeah, you're good.
All right. I'm going to the city.
The city's dead anyway.
Yeah, but I've had 2 since I flew in.
There.
All right. Have a good one. Be careful. The city is kind of dead, I will admit. And there's 2 medics on, so. He's going back to the city, so I mean, would it be wrong for me to hang out up here? Let me see something. Both calls have been from the city. See, there's a city right there. A9. So, this isn't a medical call. A seatbelt. Okay, this one has the lights like this. Not too bad. The car doesn't... Pretty good. Let's go to Rex's. They're open. That might be where that guy was going. I wish the captain was on. They have a person in here called the captain. That's his name. Very fun guy. Very fun. I have keys to his house.
Oh yeah, man. You need some food?
Were you just about to close?
No. We just don't have our
Just...
clothes yet, so I'm just trying to wear something
Okay.
casual, you know?
Just
Yeah,
give me 2 food, 2 drink, your choice.
I got you.
You can't, like, pay. Hi, Kev. Yeah, I'm okay. I don't have the car I want, but I'm gonna try this new car today. Might be fun. We don't know.
All right,
So I
man.
wonder
You
now
got
that
$900 for you.
All right, you ready?
Yeah, I'll send that over to you.
The billing system is in my opinion, but it is what it is.
All right, it's gonna
We
bring the
used
shit
to
for you.
we used to come into the restaurant.
There you go.
A raptor rap. All right, thank you, Moy. Have a good day. Be safe out there.
You as well.
We used to come into restaurants with like trash, like all kind of just trash stuff, and then fill up their tables. Like me and a couple of people. It was just we had like when I'll drink this tea, it'll give me a dirty cup. Like it'll give me an item. And only the restaurants can use those items. So one time we used to try to sell them back to them. You know, like, hey, we'll give you $2 for the dirty cup. And they were all like, nah, we don't need them. So we would just drop them or throw them. But then we started putting them in their tables. But inconvenience them. Like one time, I think we had scrounged about 1,000 of each. And we filled up their entire restaurant with nothing but dirty dishes. Look, seatbelt. Because a lot of times, people would come in this city, they would sit down and eat. Like, they would come in the restaurant, order, go sit at a table, and we'd bring it to them. So when they go to get in the table, there's nothing but dirty dishes there. Just is a bad look. Alright, same siren? Yep, same siren. The lights? Okay, I can dig the lights at a bar like this. It's going 175, so it's not lacking for speed. A dude is arresting me in an orange vehicle outside MRPD. How's he arresting him? How is he arresting him? I mean, I'm outside MRPD. I don't see nobody arresting nobody. Unless it's like... I'll be there. Yeah, but it has been, it's been kind of dead in here, but I need the hours. I need to put in 10 hours a week. I didn't even work here yesterday. Yesterday I went into Echo and then I went into Redline. It's funny, yesterday I logged off. I was, That's do not respond. Okay. Yesterday I logged off and went to play Ark and I started building my main base, like where my main base is gonna be. And it's a design base. It's not like, you know, a cube or a house. It's a specific design. It's gonna have a war room, an aviary, all of it. Like, special areas. And I got so focused in that I lost track of time, and it was like 7 hours I spent building this thing. And it's not even done. I think I have the finishing touches I need for the outside of the building finished. I just didn't want to do it. I was like coming up on 8 o'clock, and I'm like, you know what? I usually start at 7:30. Today I thought I could finish it before 8, but I was like, I'm not going to start after 8. Yeah, it looks like there's only police and medics in the city right now. But yeah, I have to be, sorry. My nose is itching. But he's parked in Legion. TDN. See, I can go to TDN. I don't even know where TDN is anymore. Where is TDN now? That's a gun store. Hold on. That's a gun store. That's not TDN. Technically, that guy is a lieutenant. So he could be like, you know, she was just running red lights left and right. But everyone does it. Everyone puts their lights on and just runs through the red. This isn't something that they'd be like, if they singled me out for it, it's because they were singling me out. Now, let's see, is this that dealership that Frenchie was selling out of that one day? Remember he was selling the cars? No, it says it's right here. This isn't TDN. It's not even a shop. Let's see. See, they have... Why wouldn't it be right here? No, it's not the donut. Dealership. Let's see. Dealership? No. What is this? Dealership Underground Auto. That's another person. It says here's a dealership. I don't know. I don't know. TDN is a car shop, so I technically could bring that other car. But I'm in this one today. We'll try this one out today. I might like this one better. Okay, I was about to say, this ain't a place I want to be, but they have a road. I probably should go ask that other guy, hey, you know, where's TDN? Everything's not where I remember it being. Like, this is not TDN. This is called something else. It's not Los Santos Custom. Auto Repair Custom. It's called something else, though. I remember it. But TDN is not where it used to be for me. Is it down in... No? Oh, there's a lot of icons on this map with things that don't exist anymore. Like Hawaiian Snow. That's the Hawaiian Snow we have in Redline. That's the skateboard shop with the skate park in the back. Here they had it, but I don't see it anymore. Okay. I mean, it's a little slidey in the back end. But otherwise, you know, if the guy asks, I'm just going to tell him you know, if he was to call me, be like, why are you driving like this? And be like, I've never used this car. I'm getting the measure of it. So yeah, it's a lot slidey in the back. It's not too bad, though. Alright, see, this is where one of them used to be when I left. This was an auto shop. Okay. When I was first started, this was an auto shop. Oh. I hear gunshots. This is Arya's friend's house right here, which Arya does have keys to it. She can go use it. 497 responding to P2. It's an active scene. I'm right here. Alright, I don't hear any gunshots. When I drove past earlier, there was gunshots flying.
Code 4, you can move in.
I thought I heard a gunshot just now.
That's severity being stupid.
Hello, officers.
Yo, EMS,
Yes.
he's at the back.
He's in the back, alright.
But let's get the officer first.
Yeah, where's the officer?
You ruining my emotion.
It's code 4.
Genesis! What's good, man?
Alright, let's go ahead and take...
What happened, huh?
Yeah.
He's gonna have to be... Hey, officer?
What's up?
He's gonna have to be sent rushed. Do you want to check him for anything, or have y'all already done that?
Oh, yeah, he's good.
He's good? Alright, I'm gonna have to rush you to the hospital, sir. Alright, they should take care of you there.
Hey, any captains on?
What happened?
Any captains on?
Alright, there we go. So just somebody was trying to rob a store and got into a shootout with 497 code 4 P2. One rush to scene, one rush. Yeah, the only way you're getting rushed is if you're getting headshotted. Hi, Mike. Michael Johnson. Okay. I thought I was gonna read Mikhail, but no, it says Mike. Okay. Alright. I knew when I heard the gunshots, I'd hang around. Alright, so 3, we had 3 on Davis, and just now we had this huge... That's not what I meant to do, everyone. That really didn't hurt me that bad, either. That's what happens when you don't have your seatbelt on. .497 responding to Vespucci Boulevard. You kind of witty. Okay. Is... Okay. My is now, everyone. There we go. Like, it wouldn't let me swap over. After this call, I gotta get up and go make my patient coffee. So give me a few minutes after this call. But yet, when you're not wearing your seatbelt, stuff happens.
Yeah, there's 2 medics.
Alright, sir.
PD, never mind.
I'm gonna pull you out of the road. Let's get you off the middle of the street. Come on, let's go. Alright, let's get you back up on your feet. Officer?
No, I was just trying to move it out the road. I wasn't impounding.
Is he a suspect?
No. I just pulled up on them
Okay.
like this.
Alright, no problem. We'll get you back up on your feet in a few seconds. Alright, gonna give you a little CPR. Get you back on your feet. 3, 2, 1.
Have you seen
Thank you, doctor!
No problem.
If I see him, I'm gonna switch his ass. I'm switching his ass, that ass. Pull his bad boy up.
I lost my door.
Pull it down.
Okay. So he just said he was gonna shoot someone. 497 code 4, Vespucci Boulevard, runner arrived on scene. All right. All right, everyone. I'll be right back. I gotta go make coffee for my patient. I'm gonna be in my head for like a minute. All right, everyone, I'm back. Did he just leave? I think he might have just, I heard the car come in. And now he's not on radio. So he might have clocked out. He might be going to do officer. Because he asked the cop if a captain was on, and if captain's on, usually that means he's an officer. And he needs to talk to someone. But we've been at it for 40 minutes. Nope, they're chasing someone, so I might have... Wow, there's like 4 of them chasing him. We might have some business in a minute. Whoa. I'm not getting in their way. I'm not interfering. Knowing my luck, the motorcycle cop would stop right in front of me and I'd hit him. They'll probably be calling for me in a minute anyway. Plus, I don't know what... Oh, there we go. Oh, this is at the hospital. Yeah. This is somebody who died at the hospital, but we'll go. Why not? We're in no hurry today. Oh, I hope... Might be somebody who didn't quite make it to check-in. Yep, he made it. I see him in there already. I'll just sit here. Hell. This door locked. I don't want anyone getting in the car with me, though. You know what? No, I don't want to just sit here. Like, I understand the whole, like, they don't like being on patrol, paramedics, and Redline. But I can't sit still in one place. I'm waiting for the cops. Say they have somebody down. Oh, I hope nothing's wrong with that. Alright, vehicle lock, seatbelt on. Gotcha. I should do that every time I get into a car. I should do that. See, here you have to take your seatbelt off to get out the car. In Redline, you just, like, push the button to get out the car. Alright. I don't know where those cops went. Well, hold on. Oh, we have a dude with a big gun. TDN performance. 473. So where's 473? That's gonna be up here.
Hi, Amos.
Hi.
Oh, hey, Sarah. How you doing?
Yep. Hey, nah, just chilling. Been kind of slow this morning. Hey, where the hell is TDN now? I see 473, but where is that?
I'll give you 40k.
TDN is gonna be up at.
I'll give you 40k just so you give it to my inventory and I'll give it back and then give
Yeah, I said that, but where's 473? I'm not really good with this anymore.
Try by Paradise, the purple.
Gotcha, I see it now.
Paradise.
Apex?
Apex is up at.
Yeah, but it says their icon says Apex, where 473 is.
No.
Oh,
no,
they
no,
got
that's
somebody
not
coming
Apex.
for me.
Is he revivable?
Oh shit.
I mean, no, he's gonna have to be rushed.
Alright, let
Yo.
me search him real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
Is there any dealership open?
Bro, you just keep, bro. I
Alright,
keep
good.
keep my stuff taken off me, bro.
Sir,
What do you want, bro?
is there
Where'd
any
he go?
dealership open? I don't know.
No.
Where'd he go? He said he's gonna search him, and now he's gone.
I killed this guy, bro. I killed him. Oh,
He grabbed his
he's
car.
still alive now.
Oh, gotcha. You need that guy picked up.
I headshotted
Yeah,
his ass.
please.
Pow. He ain't
Oh,
gonna
sorry,
make it.
sorry.
I headshotted
Sorry.
him. I headshotted him. Pow in the head.
Yeah, but he could still be picked up.
That ass, damn.
Yeah, he's at 59. He's good.
I'm searched. You're searched? No, you're not.
Alright, let's go ahead and get this med kit on you. Have you picked up in a few seconds. So Legion is the place. Alright, we're gonna give you a little respiration, CPR. Get you back on your feet. 3, 2, 1. Alright, where do you go? Did you get searched? The birdie, where the hell did you go? Oh. Did you search him?
Yeah, I searched.
Well, I can send him right here.
Get the fuck off my bike.
Alright, his friend just took him.
Fuck you, bitch ass.
The birdie. Come on. That right there. I should have just sent his ass. He's like, let me search him. He brings the car over here and doesn't search him. Lets his friend pick him up and take him. Alright, let's go see where this TDN is. Since, obviously, they're just having a field day with stuff today. Is that? No. Okay. Ho hum, ho hum. Alright, So 473. TDN used to be owned. I knew the people who owned it. I really didn't like them. They were rude. The owners, though the workers there were okay. But the owners were rude as hell, but they were never there. But the one time they were there, I was there. Okay, I know where TDN is. Right next to Eclipse Towers. I've been here. So this is TDN now. Now I know. TDN Performance. Okay, now I know where they are. Gotcha. Okay. So many new stuff going on. But no, they were very rude to like everyone. A lot of people didn't want to use them, but they had a couple of the employees that the city likes, so it's hit or miss. But I have no idea if they even own that or not yet. Somebody might have bought it off of them. But, yeah, okay. Yeah, this kind of... Let me see something real quick then. I'm gonna pull over. Just for, like, clarification. There are 6 people in Redline. There's 42 here. So, that's the issue. You have to go where the people are. And with Echo, I've been in there twice now. I still haven't found Heather, RJ, Buju, Gia, any of them. Apparently RJ's on vacation. That's why you guys have been streaming or anything like that. But, Gia said, I think she said Tuesday, Wednesday, she'll be in there a lot. So we can go in there, hang out with them, see what they're doing. If they're going to do, like, crime, then I'll do crime with them, okay? But if they're, like, trying to be, like, legit, not like, you know, then I might get, like, a restaurant or a mechanic job. Because if you're EMS, you can't do any crime. And if they're doing a little crime, I'd like to do it. Same rules apply to Arya, though, in there. Can't do it because she's deaf. It's not going to be the same Arya, by the way. It's not going to be, you know, Redline Arya is now going to be Redline Arya. Even MW Arya might not be. I might disassociate her from Redline Arya. Oh, I hear gunshots. And there we go. As I heard the gunshots, I can't really go straight to them unless I see them get in their car.
Listen.
Don't take
We're
shit.
gonna need
He ain't
body
even.
cam. We're gonna need
I got it. I got
Officer,
it.
do you need me to put him out of his misery?
Put that. No. Put that gun away.
Don't put him to hospital first.
Okay.
Don't put him to hospital first. He's 16 BPM.
Shit.
Hello.
Don't put him yet. Don't put him yet. Wait, we might take his gun.
I have a body cam office.
Yeah.
Should we take his gun or no?
Well, I need to review the body cam before I do anything.
Right, officer, I'm gonna go. My name's General G. If you need me, I'm in your database.
You're good. Just see the light, bro. Or not see the light.
He's
get
a
up on
rush.
EMS.
Your name's
He's a
get up
rush
on
anyway.
Yeah, you
Y'all
go.
searched him? Okay.
Yeah, he's good.
General.
Alright, we're gonna send you to the hospital, sir. Alright, you gotta make sure, especially when there's a shooting, you gotta make sure they've searched him. Because I got in trouble one time for that. Legitimately, I got in trouble for that. I sent someone, and they were like, we didn't search him. And I was like, oh. So when he woke up at the hospital, he still had, like, all the illegal money, all the drugs. He basically got away for free. But there was another time where they put in the call. They needed help. I show up. I start reviving. I got both people up. They leave the scene, and as I'm getting back in my car, a cop rolls up and starts yelling at me that I should have waited for the police. And I'm like, how do I know they're a suspect, you know? Y'all weren't there. It was just 2 people looked like a car wreck. I didn't know they were suspects. I was there for like 3 minutes before y'all even rolled up. But yep, they got all pissy and mad, and I was like, do what you gotta do. And after all the body cam was reviewed and everything, EMS was like, she didn't do nothing wrong, guy. You know, they were like, she didn't do nothing wrong. Y'all weren't there. She rolled up on a call we saw in the body cam. It said that these two people reported down. She was there for like 3-4 minutes. Y'all didn't roll up. Y'all just happened to roll up when she was done. Like, if the police were there, definitely I would have been like, you know, hey, is it okay? What in the world is going on? I'm honking my horn as well. There we go. He just needed a friend. Oh. That guy almost hit me a minute ago. Oh, God. Just ran into that car. What in the world? It's done. It must be bumper car day here. Alright. We're gonna pull somewhere real quickly. Alright. I don't have to go. I'm just looking at my... Drink my iced tea. Sip on this tea. Let's see, what do I have? I could go fishing. Ain't nothing wrong with going fishing, but I'm not high here. I'm like, what is I, level 9? I'm level 30 with Aria, but I'm like level 9. That's how this system is the same system we use in Redline. That's how I was able to be level 30 within like 2-3 days on Redline. I knew which fish to catch. I knew how to read the board for the fish. I knew how to catch them. I knew everything. So I had a little bit of an advantage. Okay. So 91, 91. Alright, okay. We're doing okay. It's been almost an hour now. I know it's kind of slow. I get it. It's not the fast paced. I know y'all are looking for like car chases and stuff like that. I get it. I know it's entertaining because I've watched Redline for years, right? For like 3 years I watched Redline. And I know what videos I watched and I know what videos I didn't watch. That's why I'm considering going Prime and Echo. Just so I can do... Thought I heard a gunshot. But I'm thinking about doing Prime and Echo. Just to, something different. Maybe it's different. Doing Prime and Redline. And by the time I met Boujou and Gia and all them, I don't know if they did crime, though. I don't think Boujou and Gia and Heather did EMS, so I know she didn't do crime. But I think they were all straight civs, too. But I know RJ does crime and Echo. He's not a cop. But, so I don't know. Go full-on crime, robbing stores, robbing banks. I need to... I don't know. I'm giving Echo a chance, okay? I've been there twice. I've not been impressed. But I'm not looking at it the right way. You know? From what I've seen so far, it's just like, meh. But there might be some good stuff in there. You know? I'm gonna give it the opportunity. I'm not just gonna write it off as like, oh, I didn't have a good time. The clothing is okay. I can see making some interesting outfits by what I've seen. I've already made an interesting outfit. But for right now, it's just kind of, somebody took their truck out. I do like the paint job on this car. Because usually the cars are supposed to be red. They're not supposed to be black. Okay, he just pulled out a gun, but he put it up. So I'm going to duck in the alleyway, turn the lights off, and we're going to see what's going on here. Maybe I could do the split personality aria in Echo. All right. Just shoot that guy right in front of the cop. I think so. That's the guy I sent to the hospital, by the way, across the street. So he already... Yep, cops are there. Yep, did the cop just run him over? I want that big rig truck to come and run into me. Ooh. That is a no-no. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Let's see if he RDMs. Nope. Oh, that guy's shooting again. So that guy tried to run him over. You know, he's not shooting at me, so... Oh, did he get him? He might have got him. He stopped down there. There's the cops chasing somebody, and dude, that cop just almost took himself out. Oh God, there's 5 cars on that one guy. 6 cars now, because that pink car is a cop. What in the world? Too many chiefs, not enough Indians, everyone. The Redline wishes they had this problem. You know, they have enough cops on that they don't have enough criminals on. Alright, everybody, I need to go see that this truck guy died. Did this guy die, or did he just get out of the truck? He just got out of the truck, okay. I was gonna say, because if he died, I can pick him up, but... Something is wrong, everyone. Something, give me a second. Alright, sorry about that. My eyes were itching. My eyes are itching. Hope I'm not having an allergic reaction to something. Okay, now the truck's gone.
If I get EMS as 826, I'll drop on 911.
10-4. Alright. Corner. He's trying to make it to his game block. Gas is fine, everything's good. I'm proud.
There was a 4-door Mercedes that someone pulled over just after me. That was you, right?
What's the power game?
Devin, that was you, yeah?
Shut the fuck up talking to me.
Alright, well, I've got your suspect over here.
Alright, let's see.
Yo,
He's gonna be able to be picked up.
Oh, he is?
Fuck up, Blueberry.
Hey, okay.
Alright, let's get you back up on your feet.
Yeah, we're gonna take that bat, bro.
No, I need
Alright, I'm
that.
gonna use this med kit, wrap you up,
You deserve that bat, bro.
and get you back up on your feet in a few seconds.
No, bro, but you're like really, like your accent just sounds like you're from fucking.
Alright, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, fuck. Thank you. Yo, what happened?
You sound like you're from Bradford anyway, so...
Like your voice pisses me off.
This guy hit you with the bat, but we got him.
Yes, it does.
Oh, good shit.
Alright, let's pick you up.
I'm gonna have to like mute you or some shit, bro.
Alright, check your vitals, look good. I'm gonna give you some pain relief. But knock the pain right out of you.
You're from Bradford, bro. What are you talking about, Bradford?
You're a
Get a
Bradford boy,
med
you sound
kit,
like one.
fix these wounds up.
Bradford, bro.
Is it?
You're getting arrested,
You got
bud.
like 4 turbos on it.
And then I'm gonna get a little CPR, get you back up on your feet.
Fuck your mother, bitch ass pussy.
3, 2, 1.
All right, gang, stay mad.
Honestly, honestly, I appreciate it, but I wish you sent me to the fucking hospital.
Keep
Now I
crying.
gotta get arrested.
Alright, here we
this little
go.
fucking British bitch in the
Check
head.
you out right now.
Oh, that one hit a spot, didn't it? Hit a spot, hit a spot.
Alright,
you're
should
gonna-
be
you're
able to
gonna
pick you
you're
up.
gonna
And give me some
escort
pain
that.
Crying,
relief.
keep crying.
Yo, Sammy, isn't this guy
He is crying, y'all.
Alright,
I'll
tell you
everything. I'll tell you everything.
Alright, let me clean up this wound right here. Get back on your feet in 2
Oh
seconds.
shit!
Tell you everything.
Alright.
No. This guy right in front of me, the savage dude.
Alright, let's get you back on your feet in 3, 2, 1.
Alright, just remember the time you have the right to remain silent and if you say you
can't obey you sketching for a log, you have right to enter you know one listen to
497, code 4 on the 911, 3 revived on scene. Oh, that's the Savage family. Arya's an honorary member of the Savage family. I wonder if that's Dion. No, Dion wouldn't be wearing that mask. Dion is the head of the Savage family. Like, he's the lead guy.
Alright, mate, I'll transport the dad, your invisible dad, mate.
He's not invisible. He's downstairs right now.
No.
I was gonna wait for him to leave out. Oh. Yeah, he wished I would have sent to the hospital, but, there's nothing I can do, bud. If they're over 40, I don't have the option to send him to the hospital. And he was at, like, 150 or 1-something. I'd have had to leave him there for, like, 20 minutes before he fell below the threshold. The cop was at, like, 42, so I got him up. But he was close. Had I been a few more minutes, he would have definitely, had to been sent. Alright, so there's that. Let's see, we got Power Street, police scene, come. Okay. That's the same one. Those are the same ones. Pacific Bluffs is open? We sell food now, okay. I like Pacific Bluffs. I don't know anyone working there, though. Oh, that's transport. That's that officer that was running with the guy in the monkey mask, probably. He doesn't want to run. I mean, you're right around the corner from the police station. Let's see where this guy is. Oh yeah, he's right around the corner, bro. Run. I've had to run before. Hey, he's right here and the police station's right there. You lazy bum. I'm still tempted to get my other car out and fix it up. Not to use. I would still want to use this one today. But just so, like, tomorrow, if I don't like this one. I mean, this one's not bad. It's a little more slidey on the back end than the Schuster, or the Shyster, however you want to pronounce it. And once it starts spinning out, it's a lot harder to gain control of again. But other than that, it's not a bad car. I just have to learn to drive it right. Let's do a speed test. Yeah, see, I could have made that in the other one. Alright, let's see what we can get it up to. Alright, I'm at 145, climbing. 150. The 150? Well, no, I'm at 160, but I'm going slightly downhill. Like, I'm on a slight downhill, 165. I had to let off the gas for a second so I don't jump right here. Alright, so I'm about 160, 165. It's not too bad. I do like delivery for it, though. Paramedic on there. So I need 10 hours, and I need to participate at a hiring event. Basically, a hiring event means I just go stand outside the hospital, and when people come up, they ask questions like, hey, what do y'all do? How does this work? And I answer them. I need to sign up for the FTO program. That's a training officer. Full training officer. That way I can train people. I don't know, I might ask the Echo people, how does EMS work there? I want to know what they're doing, though, because I don't want to be like, If they start doing criminal stuff, well, then I'm an EMS. If I like doing EMS, then I can't do criminal stuff. I mean, I could. I could just put, uh-oh. Okay. I fixed my car, and then it disappeared. All right, let's see. Tor, Scout, Ice Bar. Tor is what I wanted. Spawn it in. Now I have a white one. Okay. I was about to go get gas, too. This saves me the trouble. Kind of don't like the white, though. Kind of like the black better. But now I'm thinking about going and fixing that other car up. Now I'm thinking about going and fixing up the shyster. Okay. Yeah, I like the black one a lot better. I know the white one, eh. I'm more visible now, though. I will say that. I want to know if I have that big sumbitch, though. If I have the big truck, I'll use that today. I need to see. Now that I've updated my call sign, let's go see. I want to pull out, put some vehicles up. I know what the shyster is. The Alamo, it might be the one I'm thinking of. That name sticks out to me. The brakes on this thing's not bad, actually. I will give it that. Got great brakes. Alright, for some reason, the Alamo is sticking out in my head. No, this isn't it. This is definitely not the one I was thinking of. Let's go put it back. They have a big covered truck, like a nice big one. And that's the one that I think that I want. But let's put this one up. Parked vehicle. Let's see. Access garage. Apartment vehicles. Alamo. Speedo van. The Greasely XL. Buffalo. Ranger. Could it be the Granger? I don't think this is the one. No, that's not it. Go back. Apartment vehicles. Greasely? No, definitely not that one. Buffalo is a car. The iWagon. This is an electric one. I did like this one. The electric car. It doesn't go as fast as the other ones, but it's quiet. It wasn't the Scout. I don't have it. So whoever used this call sign was using the iWagon because it's already fully... Ew. Ew. Park this ugly thing with a pea yellow pearlescent. Okay, I can deal with the red one, but that yellow one, no. Alright, let's go see if TDN is still open. Let me make sure this is locked. It was not. Thankfully I remembered. That would have been bad if somebody would have found it and stole it, and then all of a sudden it's my car. So they know who did it. Alright, let's go see if this TDN place is still open. Hopefully it is. I know I probably should check, but I'm being dumb. And of course there's a frickin' P2. Of course there's a P2. I have to respond to it. And I'm in the wrong car. Of course this would happen. I'm gonna tell him something happened to my car and I was on my way to get it fixed. This is at MRPD, so it's probably just somebody, I would tell him I spawned it and this is what popped out and I was going to bring it to the auto shop to get it fixed. Oh, it's behind the police station. Nope, it's in the police station. If they're not gonna call for me, then he's just gonna have to survive down there. Alright, let's see if TDN's open. Hopefully they don't call right when I get there. This is why I just tell them I've been in my head for a minute.
EMS?
Like, oh. Go ahead for EMS.
I need you in cells.
I was just there. No one was there. Let me come back. I'll meet you. Where do you want me to meet you at? Okay. Right. This is how the days go. Alright, vehicle locked. He just died, everyone. He just died. Oh shit. Oh shit, there's a shooting in the cell. Somebody got a gun in the cell. EMS to PD, I'm right outside the garage door when you need me.
4, I'm coming in. You're code 4. To come in if you get. If not, I'll come get you.
I don't know if I can get in here. Nope. Good morning, Arya. I've been away for too long. How goes? Everything's fine, Jesus.
Can we get the EMS to the MRPD station?
I'm coming in now. Alright, so where are we?
Oh, you know.
I'll follow you. I'll follow you.
Yeah. They uncuffed the suspects, about a bunch of karate chops, you know.
Yeah, he's dead. That's why. Whenever you die, it removes him from radio.
No, it doesn't. It just shows him as red.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, I think
There, look,
updated
he's on
it.
the floor here.
Oh, I think Genesis just left then, I guess.
Is that not him in the white?
Alright. Y'all had a
Bro,
party.
I don't know who did that.
Yeah, it's
I
Genesis
really
in the
don't know
white
who
right
did
here.
that.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get you up
Well,
on your
he's the
feet.
one I need to talk to.
Alright.
Yo, Fred.
Alright, Genesis.
Good lord, there was a
stand up,
slaughter in
so
the
the guy on the bike
cells.
can stand.
I'm gonna
Fred?
give you a bit of pain relief.
Fred,
You might
I
feel a
don't
little
know what
stiff as it
happened,
goes in.
bro. I don't know what happened, bro.
Oh, you don't know what happened?
I don't. Bro.
Alright, let's get you cleaned up.
What happened? Caps a lot.
And back on your feet.
You ain't getting these keys in handcuffs, boy.
Right, 3, 2, 1.
Why?
Alright, he's gonna have to be rushed to the hospital. Do you have his body cam?
I need to call my lawyer.
Alright, no problem.
Why? Because I'm black?
Alright, have a good day, sir. Alright, let's see this one.
Okay, let's go.
Yo, Fred, do you think this
He
is
can be
funny?
picked up.
Do you think this shit's a game?
I don't know, so.
Alright, let me go check your vitals for you. It should look good. Let me give you a little bit of pain relief. Get you back on your feet.
Yo, Fred, this shit ain't a game. Did I already know
Let me remove this bullet hole, stitch it up.
Nigga, that homie, dicky.
How do you remove bullet holes?
You stitch them
Start
up.
removing bullets.
You remove the bullet, then you sew the hole.
NPC.
Oh, alright.
Now we're gonna get you back on your feet. 3, 2,
Bro,
1.
Fred, oh my god. You should have saw it, bro. It was
And oh, you should be able to be picked up as well.
Am I interrupting something? Can somebody please get me the fuck out of
Genesis.
here?
All right, we're gonna give you a little bit of pain relief as well.
Bro, I got places to be, bro. What the fuck? I got niggas just trying to fuck me.
Wait, so you could you're
All right,
still
let me
on
clean up this
duty?
wound.
On duty?
I'll pat it
I
back
can't
on
go
your
on
feet.
duty, so I can't.
Then how are you opening the doors?
Oh, well, that's the thing, I don't know. I
Alright,
still
gonna
have
get you up.
PD weapons and
3,
all that.
2, 1.
Yo, officer, come here. And then on the right side, it says on duty, click that.
Yo,
Is
officer,
there
if you die,
anyone
get
else?
out of here. If you die, get out
No,
of
officer,
here.
no, I think that's it.
Out of
Thank you.
here.
Let's get
If
out.
you die, get out of here.
Officer.
Whoever is in south, get the monkey mask loose.
I do not like how many doors are in between the cell.
So y'all, they snuck a gun in here?
I don't know how that happened. I don't know how he got out of the cell and he shot 4 officers. Like, I don't know how on earth that happened. That's like
I don't know.
fully on the officers.
Can you let
but,
me
like,
out? I don't have keys to the garage door.
I got you.
So either they
If I go down
didn't
to
search
Taco
him,
Donuts, this is rigged.
either they didn't search him and brought him in, and he. But yeah, I know how he got out of the cell. That I know. They know how he got out of the cells. All right, have a good one, y'all. But we all know there's an emote you can do. It's like something door, and it moves you forward. So like you can actually go crawl under doors and stuff like that. And that's how they get out. But if he did that, then that's power gaming, and well, he was accused of power gaming when they arrested him, so it's not really a problem. All right, let's see if I can now make it. 497 code 4 E2, 4 revived on scene, 1 rushed. Let's now see. I doubt TDN's still open. I haven't seen a notification from him in a while. Let's see if I can get this thing fixed up. I knew when I drove away. I know. I was like, when I drive away, the police are gonna call me. And sure enough, I got like 5 blocks away. Hey, you wanna come back and help us? Oh, that's funny. All right, TDN's right here. Hopefully there's somebody. If not, then just gonna have to tell people, look, the car's messed up. Okay, well, it's opening. Let me guess, it's not open. Nope, Alito tuners. Well, let's go up to Polito again. Let's see if this... I got nothing else to do, so I got another 40 minutes to kill. You can go up to Polito. You know what? I'm gonna call him and be like, hey, yo, don't close. I'm on my way up there. Okay, they didn't answer. That's not a good sign. I love this car, everyone. I might actually do the iWagon tomorrow just to see if it's as... It's not as quick as this one. It accelerates way more. Look at that sunset. Oh, do they still have the villas here? That's a question. Do they still have the villas? I don't think so. I don't see them. There used to be homes out here. They used to have like an extended map. Nope, they're gone. I was about, thank God, I was gonna buy one. I'd have been SOL. They were 5 million in city, and I was gonna buy one. They look nice. They were very dangerous. It's a pretty sunset. All right, let's hope I can get up here and do this again, and it's not just a repeat of this morning. Being that the guy wasn't there when they were open, and then I got up there and he wasn't there. We'll see what happens, everyone. Ah. Sorry, everyone. My eye is still... Maybe there's something in my eyelid, maybe, got into my eye. It's right at the corner of my eye, too. Like, right where your eyelids meet. Bottom and top one. Hope something didn't, like, go in there. See, this one, I know the skid. This one, if I get into a skid, I can recover from it, because I know how. It's funny, I didn't drive this car for 6 months, and I already instinctively know how to drive it again. I might do the I-Wagon just to see. Just to see if it's quiet. You can hear the gunshots and all that. It's an electric car. And if they didn't change it, an electric car never needed gas. Like, it never needed charging. They might have changed that, though. It's okay, he just sent for Polito, so he should be there. Just turn the radio up isn't a real repair. I know what he means. When a car's making a noise and you just turn the radio up so you don't hear it. Arya made a mention that in her Invictus video. You know, this truck made a noise. It used to make a funny noise. I ignored it and it went away. End of story. I need to get... If I'm gonna go back into Redline, I need to get another car like that and make videos about it again. People like those videos. Like, y'all liked those videos. I had flash burn last week. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, that's bad. I had a dry ice burn one time. That hurt.
Yo.
Do I get the menu?
Yes. Of course. Of course. Of course.
I think that shorter that came for you earlier, she couldn't hear me.
Nah, I was gonna see if you were working here.
Oh, yeah. My bad. I had to fix my mic.
Alright, that's all I need. I just need to put the, for some reason it took my, EMS livery off.
I got you.
So those guys went to jail. Look at this, look. Murder of an LEO, threats toward an LEO. He killed 4 cops. He got 75 months. How much would they get in Redline? That would be like 300 months.
There we go. Send that off.
Gotcha.
Sweet. Alright.
All he's doing is putting the livery on. I don't know. I had flash burn. That, yeah. Any kind of burn. Did you get it shooting a gun? Because I know my brother got burned one time. The powder went off where the hammer hits. The powder went off. The bullet ejected and landed on his sleeve. And it hit the top of the case, hit his exposed arm. And it was burning hot.
Alright, you all good? Just make sure you save it.
All right. Yep. All right. Thank you.
Yep.
All right. I got my car back, everyone. Oh, and then I got a call. Where is it? 6.77. It's all the way in the city. You know what? Hell with it. We're not going to make it, but I need to go back to the city anyway. And it gives me a chance to run with sirens. But I have to save this. I have to put it back in the garage before, like, if it disappears, then all that money I spent will be wasted. So, look, I know there's no way I'm getting to that call before 3 minutes. So I'm gonna run sirens until I hit Sandy Shores, and then I'm gonna put the car up at Sandy. I'm gonna take the high wagon out. I want to see it. I want to see if it runs like I remember it did. And it looked like it already had all the stuff on it. Yeah, see this one, it's about the same speed as that other car. I'll give it that. This gives me excuse to run with lights and sirens. They can't be like, oh, you were doing it, yo. Jesus. I saw that truck didn't have his headlights on, and then that guy was just coming towards me. Alright, let's go. Alright, I kind of wonder if would they ever had a plan for the little garage in the back of Kelly's gas station. I kind of wonder, you know, if they ever have a plan for that. Or was it just like, it's just there? Alright, parked vehicle is what saves it. Alright, so now we're gonna go access EMS garage. Department, iWagon. So whoever was this number last was using this one. Like, see, this is the noise. Oh my god, this thing turns like a brick. Let's see how fast it can go, though. I like it because it's quiet. I will be quite honest with y'all. I did used to drive this. Because it was quiet. Okay, person has requested assistance. I'm close to the city now. Watch it be up here. Movie Star Way? I actually can make that one. Let's detach from this call. And go to this one. Okay, so see, this one's only doing like, let's see, 130. That's how quiet it is. If I use this car, I'm definitely gonna get my music going. Medic, please be fast. The flash burn I got was working a wedding. I basically burned the eyes. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, I had a sunburn on my eyes one time. People don't think you can. It's still skin cells. I had a really bad... We went to the Bahamas. It was one of those free, you know, listen to a timeshare, get a free cruise and Bahama trip. And we did it. And we went and, like, we got to the resort. And they're like, okay, it's 10 o'clock. You can't check in till 1. So, just, you know, go enjoy yourself. So there was a pool there. So we both got changed and we went to the pool. And, the sun was so bad that I got a really bad tan or really bad burn. And I burnt my eyelids. My eyeballs had a suntan. That sunburn. And I keep wanting to say suntan, but that was a weird trip. Like, I spent most of that trip in the resort room because just, it hurt. No amount of aloe vera could help. This guy's probably wanted by the police. That's why he's hoping I get there quick. So he can get up and run from the cops. 9 out of 10. Oh, there's the cops. All right. Ooh. Looks like you crashed your bike. Let's go ahead and get you back on your feet. Yeah, I can get you up. You're not that bad. Looks like you're just sleeping on the job. We'll get you back up in a second. All right. Get these wounds, a little road rash, and clean that up. And get back on your feet. In 3, 2, 1.
Thank you, medic.
All right, no
The
problem.
best
Have a
medic
good one.
help you. The best medic help you, that ass. I hate this stuff.
He ran straight into that hole, y'all. I guarantee you that's what happened. His bike's broke. Okay, this one's not as fast, and the turning is... It leaves a little to be desired, but it's not... It's... Why? Like, nobody will know I'm even there. Like, they're not even gonna hear me pull up. Alright, we got 30 more minutes, and then we'll swap over. What do y'all want? Y'all want, we'll go to Redline. We'll go to Redline. Go check out the restaurant, make sure it's all up to date. I brought the tortilla. I did that yesterday on stream. Sorry, y'all. My mind is not working. I need to go get the tomatoes, so I can go do that. I don't want to play Echo and have, like, another bad experience, because I've played it twice now, and they both times have been kind of bad. Like, they haven't explained how to do stuff. Even Redline has a rudimentary, here's how you do things. Right? It's not the greatest tutorial of all, but at least they tell you, hey, look, this is how this works. Echo, none of it. Like, the third eye, I couldn't figure out how to third eye. It was my F6 muscle. So, you're using WASD, right? Everybody knows WASD to move. So, usually your third eye is your left alt, because you can press that while you're running around. F6 being your third eye, that's just such a weird placement. The phone was K, which, you know, there's no K in phone, but there's no M in phone, and I have M set to my phone. But I redid all the keybinds. The pockets was F2. I put them back on tab. But it was weird how the buttons were working. Oh. But I need to know, like, you see how when I go to raise someone, it says, like, put in car, health, inspection, diagnose? When I third eye in Echo, it picks one for me, and I can't choose another one. Hey, Jesus, trophy cake. What is trophy cake? Oh, look at that. I thought about trying that, making a cake that looked like something real. You know, those is it real or cake videos? I thought about doing that. I really thought about trying that one day. Is it real or cake? Because some people can make things that look... A person made a 6-pack of Heineken. It's a cake. But the guy looking at it goes, nah, that's a 6-pack. And sure enough, it was cake. It's like, how do you get it looking so realistic? Why it had the plastic thing on the top, the connector, the thing that holds them all. It had, like, the pop tops, all that. And, like, how did they... I know they have to cut it, right? They bake a square sponge cake and then cut it down to what they need it to be. But you have to be so precise. Like, you have to be a sculptor, basically. But, I mean, just to do that. Just to, like, people be like, what the heck? Make a life-size human in cake, make it look like a human, and then just go stab it. People would freak out. People would freak out with that one. But yeah, I can watch those videos. Like Cherry Blossom. I can watch those. Is it real or is it cake? Those, I don't know. Those videos, if you've not seen them, these are amazing skills some of these bakers have. I thought I was good at baking. No. No, these people put it to shame. I think probably some of them must be sculptors as well. Like, they must do sculpting. They have to. The way they make these things look, they must do sculpting. I saw Heather was in Echo for a while yesterday. And I'll go in there if it's just her, because she can explain how to do the stuff. She must know by now. She's been in there for about a week and a half. But, like... Let's see. Can I give y'all an example? I'll give y'all an example of what I mean. Let me find something real quickly. Any in here? No? Okay, well. Okay, I know where I know where I'm looking for. Yes, we're gonna cut down this street right here. We're gonna go back here. Okay. So I can't do dumpster diving. It's forbidden on EMS now, but I'll show you what I mean. See, like right here, it'll say search dumpster. But in Echo RP, it also has get in dumpster and hide someone in dumpster. But see, I can't select. Like here, if I do this, see how I got the cursor? I don't have that in Echo RP. So I can't choose what I want to do. I can only choose what they put me on. And I need to figure out how to change that. You know, I need to figure out how to change to where I can search instead of all it would let me do was get in the dumpster. That was it. And I mean, I spent a good 5 minutes trying to figure it out, and I couldn't. I pushed the up arrow, the down arrow, wheel up on the mouse. I've clicked every mouse button there was. It just, I don't know how to do it, and they don't explain. All right. See, Sierra has a backstory in here. The backstory in here makes a lot more sense. Her father was a military man who was a paramedic, who was like a combat medic. And her mother was from a small town, and her grandmother taught her like the homeopathic, you know, like the healing from. Need highest up right now, okay. But she had like the vocal doctor, you know, who uses berries and stuff like that, knows the tricks to heal things. So she comes from a double medical, so she knows the military procedure and how they do medicine. And then she also knows the other side of, like, home medicine. Like, you know, you don't have Tylenol, chew these things and it'll make Tylenol. You know, stuff like that. Natural remedies. That's why she wanted to be a paramedic, or a medic in general. But at Redline, it's just that, oh, she comes from a broken home and wants to do crime. Whoop-de-doo. That's everyone, you know? I mean, Arya comes from a broken home. Her story is she comes from a broken home, but you know what? That doesn't stop her from being nice. Doesn't stop her. She didn't want to do crime. Crime just doesn't interest Arya. I should have put a backstory in, like a reason why. Like, there could have been a reason why crime didn't interest her, but I never really thought of it. Maybe I could use the same thing. Because a criminal blew up the power plant, she just, you know, like, she saw what crime did to her, and she don't want no one else to go through that. That could be a good, you know, addition. I'm also driving around because this thing has, like, half a tank, and I don't think I've seen it move since I've gotten in it. Like, I don't think I've seen the half tank meter drop since I got in the car. So I need to see if this is using gas or not. I'm definitely a person that if something bad happens to me, then I don't want anybody else going through that. I'll try to prevent, you know, help people to see the signs or stuff like that. Yeah, I don't think this... I call it the gas meter, but I guess it'd be the charge meter for this. I haven't seen it go down at all. And I've been driving this pretty regularly. This would be the car to drive in if I didn't need to put gas in it. Oh, wait a minute. I think I just saw it go down. I think I just saw it drop like a tick. So these are the EM vehicle I could buy. They're not going to let me use that, but I could get that one. I can get this one. I can get this one too. These are going to be the fast ones. The expensive ones, that I would need like 20 more, and I'm not spending any money. That'd be $20 to get that. No, thank you. But Imagine having that. That thing probably goes 300 miles an hour. Out of all these cars, though, like, out of all the ones that look, this one might actually look the best to me. This one and this one. But this one I like. I just like the design of it. I'm not big on, like, the super fast cars. I wanted the Devastate because it's just, I had it here. I originally had it here. And then I painted it the way I did, and I'm like, this looks amazing. And I got it on here. It was the second most expensive car that I've been driving all this time without a seatbelt on. Probably since I got back in from checking the thing. But, it was the second most expensive car at the dealership. And the lady who was running it was a friend. Her name was May. And she was like, nobody's buying. Nobody's buying, you know. I'm not having trouble. She had an automotive shop as well, and that made a lot of money, but no one was buying the cars. So I said, you know what? I'll buy a car from you. And I bought the Devastate. Yeah, it is going down now. I can see it going down. So do we go to a gas station, or do we have to find a charge station? Let's see. Oh, I want Idols to open, y'all. I really want my friend's server to open. I want to see what she's going to do with it. I want to see if it's going to be fun. Yeah, I guess you put fuel in it. Let's see, if I get back in and it doesn't have any charge, then I'll know. Okay, yep. Alright, so it's just fuel. So it's all the same. Alright. 15 minutes, y'all. So all I need is 15 more minutes. And I can exit out of here. When I was playing this before, like last year, I'd have 60 hours on EMS. Like, I'd be in MW all day as a medic. Like, 10 hours a day almost. And it was always something going on. So it's not just Redline. All the cities I've seen are having a downturn. So I wonder if it's just GTA fatigue, or people are just, like, not playing to get excited for 6. I think it's GTA fatigue, which is a very, very real thing. We all get burnt out. Like, you can only play a game for so long before burnout sits in. And then if you go away from it for a while, it'll come back. Like Ark. That's me in Ark right now. I got burnt out on Ark. I just didn't want to play it. I was like, it's fun, but and now it's fun again. I didn't play it for about, I'd say, it's probably been about a year. Maybe a little more than a year. And now it's fun again. So I think maybe it might just be like the GTA 6 fatigue is set in. We're all kind of just waiting to see what happens. But, I played a game called Star Trek Online. Okay? Played it for 5 years. And mostly, we would sit at the space stations and just talk to each other. We'd go, they had a place you could, if you built like a fleet, you can gather like a group of people. They had a colony world where you can, like, you're helping build the world and develop it. We'd go hang out there on the beach and we'd sit there for hours just talking. Just doing nothing. But, and like it didn't, burnout had set in for all of us long ago. Huh? Burnout had set in for all of us long ago, but we didn't want to lose the group of people. So we just would go sit on this colony world or sit in ESD, which is Earth Space Station, and we would just talk. And that's kind of what GTA 5M, kind of what's happening in a few servers, where people aren't really like playing, they're just kind of hanging out talking. And that's when burnout, that's because of burnout. You don't want to leave what you're doing because you genuinely love it, but you're just getting a little tired of it. And I think GTA, like 5M, especially 5M, it causes a lot of burnout. I thought about asking all of them if they wanted to try Red M, but from what I understand, Red M is worse than 5M. Like on the just people not playing it anymore. Plus, I've seen people play Red M, and I wasn't like, I don't know, it just doesn't look like it'd be something I would like. Alright. We got another 12 minutes, people. I'm hoping something would have happened. Like, all the cops, probably the only people doing crime were the people who got sent to jail just now. Those are probably the only 2 people doing stuff. But y'all see, there's like 8 cops in this city right now. This car isn't bad. It turns, like, when it's going, it turns pretty well. But, like, when you first start it up, it turns like a brick. Like, you have to really turn. But once it gets up to speed, it actually handles better. But it's just so quiet. Like, I'm very aware of how quiet this car is. Alito Tuners, they still open. Alright, so that guy probably does work there. Yeah, that guy was just sitting there waiting. But yeah, those 2 people probably were the only people doing crime. And that's why it's been slow. I'm at 47 food. I'm good with that. But if anybody wants to, if anybody plays 5M, this is a public city. You do not have to get whitelisted to play in this city. You have to join the Discord. That's it. Once you join the Discord, accept the rules of the city, you can fly right in. I don't want to be down here because knowing my luck of call is going to come in. But this is a good driving. You know what's funny? I haven't even been to the new Redline yet. The Redline building. Aria has no reason to come to the airport. None whatsoever. So I haven't even seen it yet. I've seen it in their streams. But like actual going to it, I haven't seen it at all. Because Aria has no reason to go there. Brakes are okay. Not the greatest. They're definitely not the worst. Turn off that siren now. But yeah, it's not how it was. They have a leaderboard. Like every week when promotions come up, they have this little like announcement and they put out who worked the most hours, who's the EMS or per EMS of the week and all that. They didn't have that before. And I'm seeing the hours and people are putting in like 40 hours. If I was back when I originally was doing Sierra, I'd be #1 every week. Because I was putting in EMS hours. I knew everyone in EMS. We would all sit here and talk. We'd all be on the radio. It's not supposed to. In the rules, it says the radio is for EMS, not for talking. We all were just talking on the radio all the time. But when things happened, we knew to be quiet. And usually there was like 2 other medics. So we would go, it was Casey and Clark. Or Casey and Nikova. And we'd just go sit and talk. Can you still get into this bank from, yeah, that's a robbed bank. I've been a hostage at that bank quite a number of times. Quite a number of times I've been a hostage at that bank. Yep. It's not, yeah, but I think, hello, license, but yeah, I think a person's requested a Nicola. Alright, let's go. I'm getting up to 140. I mean, it's not the best. The other one does 170. But it's an electric car, so it's gonna go slower. Okay, so somebody else just requested a Sustancia. That's not the same place. Maybe it is. Is this on the freeway? No, it's gotta be down below. Oh, this is paintball. Yeah, that's all. So these are no calls. They're no calls. They're not real calls. I'm not going to either of them. They're not actually real calls. This is the, like, they have paintball here, and it's exactly what you think it is, but they use real guns. But it doesn't count toward, like, KD or anything like that. So if they fall off the billboard, they'll die. And they'll call it in, but after, like, 2 minutes, it puts them back in the lobby, and they're back to normal. So if you get a call out there, it's not an actual call. It's just, like, BS, I guess you would say. Is there anything I need to do? That is a real call. Watch, same guy probably fell off his motorbike. Is he up on top of this? Or is he in the garage? He is up on top. What is he doing up here? Hey, Michael. That did look like Michael. Oh, somebody else just got 90 once. I'm trying to come, my friend. I don't know where the heck you are. Is he in the building? Is he inside? No. Is he up here? No. Okay, maybe they're up here. What are they doing up here, though? Yep, there he is. I had a hell of a time finding you.
Yeah, I think it was because I was in the car menu. I was looking at cars.
Ah, gotcha.
Like, threw me from the top of this building.
No problem. We'll get you up on your feet.
Thank you.
I thought you were underneath in the garage. That's why I went there first.
Oh, there's a garage underneath there.
Yeah, just like a drive-through. All right, there you go.
Thank you
All
very
right.
much. I
No
appreciate
problem. Have a good
it.
one.
You too.
I went the wrong way. If I'd have come left instead of right, I'd have found him. I had to go all the way around the building. All right, well, where's my car? Do I chance it, everyone? I know I'm not gonna die. If I did it right here, I probably would die. But right here, I'd probably just hurt myself. Wow. Oh, nope, I died. You have been shot, damaged in the head. I'm at 41, y'all. I don't even think they could revive me if they tried. Oh well. My car's locked, it'll disappear, and I'll be at the hospital, so I can just, it'll be time to, switch over. That actually doesn't work out that bad. I know my car's locked, because I locked it. Yep, I'm at 34, so, yep, there's no way I'm reviving. Well, I learned something today. Am I gonna make it to my car? I don't think I am. Oh, yep, we're at 1%. We should make it right almost to the back. There we go. All right. So, by the time the counter runs out, I'll have had my 2 hours. I can get up, get some more water. We'll hop into... Whoa. You ever touch, like, I have a metal bar for the support underneath my desk, and my foot touched it and the static electricity got me. Yo, how did I gain? Now I'm at 43 beats per minute when I was at 31 a few seconds ago. I could call the cops and tell them EMS down. Been shot, need help. They would know better. They get a shots fired. PD, someone is pointing gun and trying to kidnap me. Is that what it said? Yeah, see, you're not supposed to do that. When you're kidnapped, you're not supposed to do the T/911. Because, yeah, IRL, they're not, you can't pull out your phone while you're being kidnapped. They're not going to let you be on your phone. When I leave out of here, even if the car... Oh, he's trying to kill him. Okay. Even if when I leave, when I exit the city, the car's auto-locked. No one can get in. They can't even wizard their way in. Technically, it's not there until the next cleanup. Yeah. When I respawn, it'll be time to clock out. And we'll go into Redline. Well, I learned something. Don't fall on your head. Alright, you to see the light. You know it's bad when you see the EMS wake up. Nobody was here, though, so nobody saw me. Nobody saw me fall. Alright, so I'm gonna be standing right here. Because if I go out there, when I fly in, somebody might be... One time, I exited right here. This was in the old hospital, though, so it was a different setup. But this is where the car spawned, and I flew out right here, and I flew back in, and the dude ran me over. Like, it was on accident, 100%. So, let's see. Do I have... Before I leave, let's see. Do I have 34, 37, so I'm good on those. Let me eat and drink. Well, no, I don't need to, but they're gonna be gone by tomorrow. They're not gonna last. Ah, well. Okay, clock out. Okay, let me pull up this Marine. Exit out of this. Get on into Redline. Let me open up the Redline window. Play. There are 10 people in Redline. So there's more people. More people have come in. Ow. Sorry. No. There is 106 people in Echo right now. There's 53 in Most Wanted. And there's 10 in Redline. All right, we're getting up here. Oh, wait a minute. I got an email. I need to check that real quickly. Okay. While this is loading in, I can check this real quickly. I'll get y'all back in here as fast as I can. Okay. There we go. Let's see. Right here, I gotta click like 30 different windows. Okay. All right. All right, let's pull this back up so when the screen comes back, I can come back. No. I remember those. All right. Let's see. I need to deselect this one. Time to clean up the mailbox. Like delete all the spam. Stuff like that. Free up some memory in my phone. Okay. Let me get y'all back in here. No, I was looking at a YouTube link someone sent me. I'm a fan of a game called Stellar Blade. I played it on stream. If y'all been earlier before, I used to play it. They announced a second one called Blood Rain, and a lot of people are losing their minds over a character. And they're trying to get make people feel bad and call them the worst kind of names. And it's like, why? And the people doing it are the people who will never play the game. You know, it's the people, they will never play the game. They have no intent to buy it. Even if it was something they like, they still. You know, the people yelling the loudest are the people who have not played the first one, who will never play it. And I just don't get it. I don't get why people got to be so negative sometimes. I personally can't wait for it. I love Stellar Blade, the first one. It had its own controversies. People were screaming about that. I remember all of those. Okay. So we're going in as good, Aria. Yep, white dress is evil Aria. Black dress is good Aria. I have full stress still. Awesome. And I got milk. Okay. I got milk. I can drink some milking too. Let's see if it gets rid of all the stress. Hi, Aria. Yep. All right, let's see if this gets rid of all the stress or just a little bit of it. Man, it got rid of about 3/4 of it. All right, so let's go. I need to get some tomatoes for Eddie. Even if, well, you know what? Let's go to the restaurant and see. He might have bought some. I don't want to get a ton of tomatoes and then have a ton of tomatoes. Oh, I forgot my door is missing. Liked by Kitty, beware of evil me. Okay, nope, nothing is open. I was gonna see if a mechanic was open. I go fix the car. I just got a nice AC unit. Driving this fast, that the wind would be blowing in. What in the world? Everyone, you're gonna have to give me a second. Something's going on outside of my house. Give me 1 second. Right, sorry about that. There's police outside, and they've pulled someone over, and they were talking on the loudspeaker, and I'm just hearing ba 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 like a Charlie Brown parent. That's what I'm hearing, and I'm like, what is that noise? But the police have pulled someone over in front of my house. I've never heard him use the loudspeaker before. That's a first. All right, let's see what's going on up here. I don't think he's put anything here yet. Nope. All right. Anything here that I need to know about? All right, so the meats. He's good on the meats. He's got the kebabs. Well, he went and bought extra kebabs. But he's got 10 cooked. So he has been here this morning. He has stuff that's going bad, so he's been here. That's what he needs. That's what he's going to learn is the ratios, like how much to buy and when to buy. All right, let's see. So yeah, okay, he has. Yeah, he needs to make. He went and bought a lot of stuff. Yeah, he went and bought a lot of stuff. I told him he needs to buy cheese, but I mean, he doesn't really need anything. This is a pretty full. Hi, Jaden. This is a pretty full refrigerator right now. Yeah, he's got a ton of tortillas. It's not. Let's sort some of this out for him. That way. Yeah, I think he's gonna. He's digging the kebabs. They're so easy to make. That's why. They're cheap. They make you money. They're probably the best in making money selling to players. Now, selling to locals is probably still the chicken bucket. I see he has 2 here. He has cut stuff here. Yeah, I don't think he cares for the burgers. I really don't think he likes doing the burgers. From what I was talking with him. Okay, so let's see. Well, okay, so these are almost expired. Yeah, he doesn't need this much food oil. No way. No way do you need this much food oil. He doesn't need this much bread. I mean, he's gonna learn, everyone. He'll learn how, like, the ingredient lists and all that. It'll happen. It'll come. Okay, so he doesn't need. This is way too much sugar. Okay, so he's good. He might need some mustard, but even then, I don't think he's gonna need mustard. But he's good on all of this. So he doesn't actually need me to get him anything. Okay, he's good on the nuggets. He can start merging some of these, though. Just clearing up room. And the kebabs, we usually like cook stuff. We put out in the ease to cook these. These are gonna go bad. You probably should just, like, either throw all this away if he doesn't want to make it, or, just take the loss. It sucks, but must I sub? Yes, you must. You must sub. I command it. I'm joking. I don't command it. So, if I wanted to, I could sit here and make all the hot dogs, well, as much as the mayonnaise and mustard will hold out. Mayonnaise, I don't think I'd have a problem. He's got plenty of, well, I don't know. You don't need mayonnaise for hot dogs. You need mustard and ketchup. Yeah. Uh-oh. That didn't. Where'd my car go? Oh, it drove off. It's in the water. Yeah, I forgot your car still drives off. But let's track it. Yep, it's in the water. Yeah, well. Stuff happens. It got pretty far out there. Like, I'll be honest with y'all, I want to get off a red line right now. Just because of that. Just, you know what? We are. We're going to Echo. Give me a second. We'll go into Echo. I'm not feeling it. With that, I'm not feeling it. I'm done. I'm done with Redline. We'll go into Echo and I'll show y'all what I'm talking about. There's nothing for me to do. There's nothing for me to do in Redline. Y'all can see the outfit I made in Echo. It's a weird outfit, and I'm wearing it right now. It's one of the ones I'm actually wearing. Wait a minute. Oh, I was about to say Echo just disappeared. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, hold on. Hold on. What is this? Did why is that gone? Hold on. Did they, let's see something. Okay, the city that my friend is making, I had it on my favorites, and now it's gone, so I was kind of wondering if she updated it. All right, we'll go into this one. I was kind of wondering, oh, I need to exit out of Discord. I was still in the Discord as on duty when I wasn't. It's boring in Redline, but there's stuff you can do. But hitting that light pole at 25, because I went back and looked at the stream, hitting it going 25 miles an hour and it flying me as far as I did and driving off, that's a little ridiculous. That was a little ridiculous. Like, that just seemed, and it's not like you can't blame nothing. That just seemed a little, like, wrong. For hitting it that slow and it flinging me that far, just that it didn't seem like it should have did that. Okay. They had something with that other game I was telling y'all about, Stellar Blade. They're trying to get the credit card companies, Visa and MasterCard, to say that, you know, we're not gonna take payment for this game, blah, blah, blah. But it's a troll account. That didn't work like that. It's a troll account which posted that they were going to do this. It's been proven that it's false, but yet everybody's still making videos because there's nothing else to talk about. So I'm just like, all right. And who knows, I might go in today and I might go push something and y'all can, it'll work. You know, maybe there's something I wasn't doing. Maybe it was that thing. I figured out the clothing yesterday. I sat in the clothing store and I figured out how to do it. Even Gia said the clothing was weird and she was getting used to it. What I do like about it is the music in the city is all custom. It's all copyright free music. So you can actually listen to the radio. You can do all that. You don't have to worry about it. All right, we're going to spawn last location, and this is what Arya is wearing. Okay, see, I'm in first person. Y'all want to see what I'm wearing? I just thought it was very Arya. It's just weird. I like the butterfly motif, though. I just liked how it looked together. But see, like, you go to search trash can. See, now it says search dumpster. But I can't actually, like... Okay. But yesterday, I couldn't select the top one. But yep. I'll show y'all the dress, too. There's a clothing store literally behind me. This is a clothing store right here. That's literally a clothing store. I don't know if it alerts the police when you search the dumpsters. I got phosphorus, a battery, and bread. But I'll show y'all, there's other people driving around, so I'll show y'all the dress. I'm going to swap out of this back into the Aria outfit at the end. But I'll show y'all the dress. I just thought this was a neat looking outfit. The wings I don't need, but like, it just adds to the outfit, in my opinion. All right, so I got to hold Z to customize, and you go to customize outfit. Okay, the saved outfits, this is the dress. See, it doesn't do it. I don't know why. I say dress, wear. Update to current means, oh, I pushed exit, not save. That's why. Okay. See, this is the dress. I can't do anything about the arms, and this is the only dress they have. It is 2 pieces. Like you can see at the midsection where the other ones clip through. But that's the only dress they have that I can work with like this. And we're going to go put on... And there's Arya's outfit. Let me see if the mirror has that pixelated effect. Yeah, it still does. Okay, I was going to see if I could rob it. I'll just be like, let me see if I can't rob the ATM. I don't know if searching bins calls the police. I don't know why it would. But let's see if I go to another one. See, it'll say search dumpster. But then, like, hide person, if I can't swap that, I can only do what the top one is. I don't know how to, like, move the thing. What is Arya's job? Arya has no job. This is, like, the 2nd day I've been in this city. Arya's Redline job is a farmer. And, she just, I don't know what she's doing, honestly. Right now, there's not much to be done. Like, see this right here. See, I can't, it's on search, but I'm in, it won't let me go to search. No matter what I do, it won't let me go to search. It'll only let me go hide in the dumpster. And I don't know how to select it. Like, I don't know how to change it. Oh, there we go. Okay, see, I just figured it out. It is the mouse wheel button. Why wasn't that working yesterday, then? Because I did that yesterday and it didn't work. What is search for person? I'm going to look for that one. What the hell is search for person in the dumpster? That's a weird thing. I guess if you're a cop, you can search the dumpster for person. There is no one inside. Okay. So what did I just get? I got rusted metal, plastic, a beer, a battery. I have phosphorus powder. But there, come on. Copper wire. And Ray-Ban Oakleys. I don't know what Oakleys do. Does beer do anything for, like, health? It raises up a little bit of the strength meter. Just a little bit. Okay, phone, services, tarot card reader. We can't food. Okay, LTP, baby new text only, just chillin' scooper. I don't know where any of this stuff is. Like, see, I don't know how any of this stuff works, but we're gonna find it. Let me go search a couple of these dumpsters. Let's see what I can find. You never know what they might have in there. I hate this little mini game on the bottom, but I get why some cities do it. I want to know if the cops are called when I'm doing this. So if the cops come, I could be like, look, it's my second day in the city. I don't know what I'm doing. I didn't know this was illegal. In real life, dumpster diving is not illegal. I mean, if the company catches you and tells you don't do it, then you can't. But if they don't go out there and catch you, then there's no problem doing it. Like, I know the Ulta where I lived in New Orleans, they had people there every day searching the dumpster because they threw all kind of stuff away. Did I have another one that I didn't do? Yeah, I didn't even see that second one. Oh, well. Look. Maybe you get worse quality stuff. Nothing there. Okay, that's what happens. So can I search garbage bag? No. Knowing that, I think there's probably going to be something you need from this. So it's probably not a bad idea to search them. Okay. See, some of them have one, some of them have two. I think I exited Redline too hastily. I think I should have stayed in there. I could have just went to the garage and got another car. I have multiple cars. I could have went around looking for something, you know. We got chocolate bar, I got banana peel. That'd be fun if you throw the banana peel and they trips people up. That'd be hilarious. Banana peel. A slippery banana peel, watch your step. Chocolate bar. A syringe. I don't think this is illegal because there's a lot of people in here. And the cops might be, you know, they might be with someone else, but... Oh, I missed it. I got one of them. Well, see, you know what? Hold on. I knew something was missing. There we go. I don't know if I just got anything out of there. I don't. So if I use this, use the banana peel. Oh, I can. Can I throw it? Now let's see what happens. Okay, that's funny. So you can drop these, maybe? You can drop them? Like, if you're running from the police, you could probably just drop them. Let's see, can I eat the candy bar? Yep. Okay, I could split the candy bar? That's neat. Okay, it didn't really give me a lot of health, but it really shouldn't. Strong H&P rope with multiple use cases. Empty baggies. There's empty baggies. We all know what those do. Polymer. Multi-purpose grease. And what is this? Potassium sulfate. It's going down. All this stuff's durability is going down, so it does have a lifespan. Let's see what else we can find in some of these. Might be able to sell some of this stuff. I keep forgetting you have to do the search. Like the little mini thing. The music sounds too low. I turned it down to the normal setting. Oh, what'd I get? Nothing there. All right. It sounds like it's too low. It's on this normal setting. Give me a second, everyone. Oh, sorry, I'm back. I had to get some water, and I had to help my patient for a second. See, I don't have a car. I don't know how... I know how you get a car. You buy one, but... I don't know how to do much of anything in this city yet. I don't want to, like, venture in too much until I get one of them in here. They can better help me explain how things work. Because as of right now, just... I don't know. I don't feel like walking everywhere. You're supposed to go rent a car, but the car rental, I don't really want to do that. I might could buy a bicycle, maybe. I don't know. But, I'm gonna go back in the clothing store. Oh, somebody's in here. They have some interesting ones in their regular clothing, like, I don't know, they have a couple of, like, outfits. Where was the one that I saw that I thought I could do something with? I need to zoom out. There was one I saw, I said I could do something with this. I'm gonna need to find it first. It might have been this one. I don't think it was, though. But I knew it was close to that. That's a weird coat. I could do something decent with this one, I think. It might have been that one. This one I could do something with. That's like an evil villainous outfit if I've ever seen one. So they have some interesting clothing. There was one, though, I saw. It might have been that one that I showed y'all. Because I'm not seeing it here. I'm not done. This one, I thought that would be a good one I could do something with. Clown outfit. It must have been that one. That's the one I'm wearing with the outfit, with the fairy wings. I could do something with this, but yeah, I could do this. Must be the one I was thinking of. I could do something with, like some stockings and a decent necklace would look nice. Let's see, what kind of colors do they have with this one? Ooh, that purple looks nice. Green, I like the purple, and I like this light blue one. Let's see, shirts. I didn't really look in this category that much, because it looks like it's all shorts and things of that nature. That's the jacket I think I'm wearing with the other outfit. Yeah, there's not a cape. Does this have just rainbow, or does it have other ones? I mean, the black, white. Can they see what I'm wearing, too? Like, the people... I mean, I guess they probably could. They have some interesting pants, but for the most part, I'm like, Like they have thunder thighs is what I would call these. Which I don't want these. I don't have the body type for that. I like these pants because of the things on the bottom. The cross and the wide. These are nice leggings, leather leggings. There was one pair, though, I really liked, and I'm trying to find them now. Is there a variance to this one? That would be good with that other outfit I have. But I have a pants on that outfit. They had one with like, ooh, hold on. Gummy bears. Look at these. These are just straight leather pants. These aren't bad. Purple ones aren't bad. But they had a pair of pants I wanted to wear with the other ones that I thought, man, these would look real good. Ooh, look at this. I can't much see them, though. I'll find them. Or, might have been these. No, it was close to those, though. No, it has to be somewhere in here. Unless they've changed it. They had a pair of pants that I wanted to wear with those other ones. Was it? It's not the ones I have on now, but they were very similar to that. They were very, very similar. But I don't see them anymore. Look at that. That's what a difference a day makes. Those aren't bad. With the little ties around the ankles and the knees. I should make a wide body outfit and then go talk to all of them. Yeah, you can have nude. I won't have nude, but where are the pants I was looking at yesterday? I guess they're not here anymore. Like, I think they are these, but they have red. But I don't see him now. This is odd. Look at these. But I should totally make the wide body pants just to see what the other people would say. Be like, what the heck? I was gonna say, this looks like snakeskin. If I've learned one thing, it's do not wear snakeskin pants. I should totally make a wide body and just be like, see what they say. I think it'd be funny. I think it was these. I think these were the pants I wanted to wear, but they didn't have. No, these weren't them. This is odd that I can't find them now. Like, they had flames on them. And if it wasn't for the flames, and it wasn't these, if it wasn't for the flames, I would wear them. But now I can't find them. Oh. No, I don't think they might, but I don't know where it is. If they do, I don't know where it is. I'm being shocked. Yeah, I'm being shocked. If you're gonna do that, I'm quitting. If you're just gonna RDM, then I'm quitting out. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Yep. You're just gonna RDM someone you don't even know, you've never met, then I'm done. You know, if they're gonna bitch and moan, oh, they just quit out. Well, you RDM me, so hey, guess what? Like, all of a sudden, I see my body lurch forward, and I have blood coming out of my arm, and I see the gunshot, so I'm like, somebody's shooting me. For no reason. I thought maybe I hadn't eaten, right? Like I was dying because I hadn't eaten. We're gonna go back into Redline. Like, but every time I go into Echo, like, it makes me not even want to go back. This is the third time I've went there. This is the third time I'm leaving frustrated. Like, why? Why do I want to play this city? You know? Like, everybody keeps telling me, oh, it's so good, it's so good. And it's like, 3 out of 3 now. Bad experience. And I know what they were going to do. They were going to rob me. They were shooting me, they'll kill me, then they'll rob me. Like, I F8'd, he doesn't get the opportunity. Let me see something right here. What is this one? Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. Okay. That's nothing. I'm on Discord looking at something. Yeah, Redline, you don't know Redline? They don't put up with that. All I had to do was I find out who it was, and then they're gone. Like, your RDM is one thing they take extremely seriously. They take that extremely seriously. And you know what? If the people in Echo want to be like, well, what happened? I could be like, I'm streaming. You can go watch it. I was in the clothing store talking, and this guy just walked in and killed me. Check my kill log. You know, check my kill log. It'll be there, and it'll tell you who it was. Like, honestly, it makes me not even want to stream in the city because I don't know if I can. I don't know if it's going to be safe to. I've noticed one thing that every Redline person that's went to Echo RP, none of them have streamed so far. Not even RJ. RJ stopped streaming. I'm not going to be in a city that I can't stream in. Like, when I can stream in Most Wanted, a public server, and I can't stream in a city you had to pay money to get in, them rules need to be updated. You know? Those rules need to be updated. If you have to pay to get in and people still just RDM you and still do dumb things like that, then you know what? I see exactly what kind of city that is. And I wanted to point it out to whoever's in charge that, yeah, people are RDMing. Go look at my kill log. You can go watch my stream if they hit me back saying blah, 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 and be like, I streamed it. It's live. You can go see. The guy walks. I'm in the clothing menu, and the guy walks in. In fact, let me pull this back up. So I'd make a ticket. I'm be like, I already left. I already left. I just joined 2 days ago. Like, yeah, dude, great freaking city you got there. They know they can check. There's a kill log for every person in any city. GTA has it. So whenever freaking something like that happens, they can go back and check the kill log and see who killed you. That'll be the only kill I have. I haven't died in that city yet. I kind of was about to burn myself. I was about to put, I went back to a good city. But I didn't want to. I just like, I already left. I just joined 2 days ago. Yep. I mean, if that's how y'all want to be, then, you know, you lied on the application process. You know what? I'm not going to say anything more. I'm going to see if they're saying stuff. But they can check the kill log. There's nothing. They're sitting there, make a ticket, make a report. I already left, but I'm not. I'm done. I'm done. I'm gonna write, I streamed the whole thing for, yep. I already left the city. I already left. I just joined a city, dude. Hold on, what do I say? Caught the whole thing on stream, though. Yep, caught the whole thing on stream, though. And it was 2:45 in. About 2:40 to 2:45. 2:35, I'd say. Where's my door? I mean, I want my door. Be a mechanic. No mechanic's gonna be open, I bet. Let me do this. I'm just getting those ones away from the thing. Nope, just the police. That annoys me. That, like... Yeah, you're right. Thank you for that. That annoys me that you go, like, why? Like, I don't know. I was already a little annoyed with what happened in Redline, so it doesn't help that that happened. Like, when I said I'm done, and I FA'd out of Echo, I was gonna end my stream. I was just gonna be like, you know what, I'm done for today, I'm just ending, but then I was like, you know what, no. I'm not gonna let, I'm not gonna let one person decide that I'm having a bad day. So I said, you know what, I'm not gonna do that. I'll come here, I'll see, let's go check the farm. I was hoping I could stay in Echo for a little bit too. Like, I was gonna do clothing. I was gonna make like 5 or 6 different outfits. I was gonna, sit there and make a bunch of outfits with y'all and see what y'all thought. I had an idea. I was looking at the pants. I was looking at the shirts to make an idea. But somebody's always got to try to ruin a good time. I'm gonna check Discord. I was gonna put to whoever RDM me in the clothing store, I was gonna lance into like a tirade, F this, F that, but I was like, you know what? I'm gonna be nice about it. I'm gonna be civil. Screw you's not bad. I could make some alcohol, but I don't gotta sell the stuff I have. I'm gonna save the money. It also doesn't help us that want to RP on servers to have fun and get experience. Yeah, yep. I also kind of want to save my money for this 20s event they're doing. Because they said there's going to be like very limited time, like only during the event they're going to have cars and stuff. So I want to kind of save my money to win, so when that happens, I can be like, oh, I can get this. Is it just me, or does it look like I'm closer to my car? Like, even far away. I don't know. Perspective, maybe. I think it probably always like this. I think I'm a little agitated as well because of that. I'm checking the Discord because they are trying to tell me stuff. I already left. I'm already out the city, buddy. I mean, they're like, that's why we want you to open a ticket. I'll be like, I F8'd the second it happened. What I want to put is, I'm already in another city. Like, I already left. I mean, if y'all want to go watch the stream, go watch it. Hell, my stream name is the same name that I have in the server. And that's the stuff like that makes me not want to stream there. And that's what they want. They want people to stream in their cities. It brings... Like, I was on Reddit the other day, and they had somebody saying, he wanted to stream in a city, but he didn't want to, he didn't know where to get started. And he made mention, like, are there other servers? And he put NoPixel, Prodigy, and then he put Redline. And I'm like, okay, And somebody from Redline talked to him, was like, I'm from Redline, blah, blah, blah. But, like, they want you to stream in their city because it brings them notoriety, right? It makes some people look. But stuff like that makes me, like, I wasn't sure I could stream MW because of language and all the stuff, but it seems like now people are... I'm not running into those people I used to run into that were, like, very bad. But, I'm gonna check the Discord again. They're trying to talk to me, and it's like, I get what they're doing. I get it, right? It's been handled. Okay, see, well, they did it. They looked at my kill log. They opened it up and saw it and was like, okay. Which, if that's the case, kudos on them. That, I'll give them plus. I'll give them a very good plus. That is a very good thing for a city when you have a team that will handle it. But, that's very good. Like in EMW, they might take care of it. Most of the time it's just, we'll give you a kick warning, don't do it again. And if you do it like 2 or 3 times, then they'll be like, you know, it's like, say that guy was in MW. So this first time they'd give him a kick warning. If he goes right back in and does it again, yeah, they'll get him out. But if he waits a few hours and then he does it again, well, you have your second warning. But like I'm gonna go back in there, right? I'm not like, but you have to admit that's a bad look for a city. That's a very bad look for a city when that happens. Yeah, I didn't scratch. Look at that. Yeah, I got 3 balls and I got the 1 and something else. I got 3 of them in. That was pretty damn good. And then I got the 2. I hit the 2 I was supposed to. Did that ball go in? No. That was a good break. I get what they're saying, you know, like I can't hit the 2. That's like an almost impossible shot to make. I'd have to bank it down here, and hopefully this is not going to work. It did work. Wow, it did work. That's amazing. And then I sunk another ball. But if they handled it, hey, that's good. I appreciate it, and that's a good server look. That's a server whose dev staff actually cares. And that's what you want. But, they definitely want people who stream to be on their server. And I have no problem streaming the server stuff. In fact, I was going to start doing afternoon streams within Echo. Like, in the Echo, I'd be doing, like, maybe an hour or 2 in the afternoons when I was playing with Buju, Heather G, and RJ. Maybe an evening stream because RJ plays in the evening. You know, but I was planning on doing it in there. And, but, I mean, if I got to worry about that, then... But if they took care of it, then hey, that plan might still happen. Okay, so if I want to sink the 2 ball, I could hit it like this. Hold on. And it'll go into that other ball. Let's see if this works. Nope, didn't work. I was trying. I'm trying to be clever, and that's bad. I shouldn't try to be clever. I should just try to hit the ball. This is gonna just bounce back right at me. Nope. Scratch. Oh, and by the way, the other thing, you guys that stream actually give us noobs to the online RP labs and entertainment of seeing all different angles of the character builds. Yeah. I was gonna not come back to Redline. Like, I clicked on 5M and I said, you know what, F this, I'm gonna play Ark. But then I was like, I need to give Ark a small break. I'm trying to build these houses. I have 5 houses to build. I've only built 1. But I have 5, because if I don't use the stuff, I lose it. That's the thing. I need to use the land, and I need to use the pieces, because it all has an auto decay. And right now, I'm trying to build a, if it was finished, I'd show it to y'all, like I did the house yesterday. But, so what do I have left? I have... the 6, the 5, and the 9. This is how a game should be, by the way. You shouldn't have, the 9 should be the last ball that goes in. Ooh. I was hoping somebody... you know, the reason I come play pool is not because it's something to do. It's because I'm hoping somebody will come. And, like, we could talk. You know? Like, somebody will come and we can start having a conversation. That's why I play pool. I need to go find someone, though. And tell them to watch... Oh, damn. Well, I made it, but I scratched as well. Tell them to watch out for another me, and then go kill them as the other me, like I did yesterday. I still think I surprised the heck out of Eddie yesterday when I beat him up in the restaurant. He didn't know where that was going. See, the funny thing is, one of the funnier things that we have is when you're crawling, right? Like when you're down, but you're crawling. If a medic comes up, you can tell him, you know, oh, this is what happened. But if you're sprawled out, you can't. So when they do that, I'm able to just make up a story. Like I told him he was licking the grill. You know, Eddie wasn't licking the grill, but it's funny because, you know, he might be like, well, you know, he owns the restaurant. I always used to give Kelly when I was always used to, when I was playing as Sierra, and Kelly would pick me up, I'd always give her another, like, some weird story of something that could not possibly happen, but did. Arya had the aliens. Remember, I used to play that angle. The aliens were always abducting me and dropping me out of the UFO because they were taking my cows. But yeah, the reason I'm in Legion playing pool is I'm hoping somebody comes up. Because it does happen. It does happen. Let me see. I'm wondering if they, it's been handled. Can I open one? No. Oh, that might be the guy that did it. He might be the guy that did it. Because he asked, can I open a ticket? And they said no. Like, they, real quickly, right after he had posted that, right when I looked, I saw him type in, and then, can I put a ticket? And instantly, they were like, no. So he's the one who probably did it. Like when I said caught it on stream, they probably went and looked. Because they have, in the application, I put the name that I stream under. Like, if they wanted to go look and see how I streamed, I put, you're free to go. In the application, they were like, do you stream, make videos? And I was like, yes, I do. My stream name is this. I have a channel on YouTube, if y'all want to go peruse it. Because you could tell a player's play style, especially if they stream. You can watch like 30, 40 minutes and know exactly what kind of play style they do. I'm more of a laid back play style, but I'm more interaction with the audience. I like talking with y'all. I like having, conversations. The game is secondary. I'm here for the community. That's why I wanted to join Redline. Redline, first and foremost, I might not like people in the city. You might not like people in the city. But outside, it is a community, and y'all are part of this community. Don't think y'all are not. Every one of y'all watching are part of this community just as much as we are. If no one was watching us, or if we didn't think y'all were part of a community, then no one would stream. So y'all are just as big a part of the community to me as Joey, as Casey, as Bob. All these people. Y'all are just as important to this community. And don't let them tell you you're not. Some people do it because, like, I know a couple of streamers, not 5M. Like, this was way back in the day. They did it because they were just like, I got nothing else to do. I'm playing a game anyway. I might as well have someone to talk to. And then they have people who are like, I'm here for the people. We're here for them. And I'm one of those. I get frustrated and I get upset, sure, but everybody does. But, it is what it is. I want to see if they're going back and forth. I'm glad I said something, though, in the Discord, to be honest. Okay, hold on. So we looked into it, and it looks like it was a local who spawned to a nearby crime that had a 50 cal and somehow choose you as a target. Okay, sure. It was a local. Okay. So the local had a 50 caliber gun and chose me, who was in a clothing store in a menu. That I'm not too sure I believe. That's their excuse. I don't know if now it's not out the realm. Okay? It's not out of the realm because I've seen plenty of locals. I've had a local at my farm with a gun. Right? I've had a local that I right outside my door pull out a gun on me. So it's not extremely impossible. But it's awfully convenient, It's awfully convenient. So I can't say, oh, they're lying. I can't do that. I can't because it might have. And there is enough people in the city that there might have been a crime there, right? So once again, it might just be a circumstance. But it's a pretty convenient excuse. That's all I'm going to say. But I can't say that they're wrong. I can't say that they're right. You know, I'm driving around like there's no cops. Like, I'm driving crazily like there's no cops, and I know there are cops in the city. But I can't say for sure that it did or did not happen that way. So I can't be like, you know what, blah, blah, blah. So it is a possibility. My question, like, the only question of that I would have is, why would he target me when I'm in the clothing menu? Every city I've ever been in, and I mean this, city I've ever been in, NPCs cannot target you while you're in a menu. In Redline, NPCs leave you alone while you're in menus. So, I gotta, why is that one city out of like the 10 or 11 I've been in my entire 5M career, that one city, NPCs can target you while you're in a menu? And I'm specifically meaning the clothing menu. I'm not talking about like car menus or stuff like that. I'm specifically talking about clothing. But I can't, since I don't know what server, what they're using, I can't say that anything was wrong. But it makes me not want to play it at all. It makes me like, then that's a problem that they need to address. If NPCs can rant RDM people while they're in a clothing menu, then that's a problem to the server. You know? That's a problem for the server to fix because it makes me not want to go in there. If I can't even make a clothing without worrying about somebody coming in and shooting me, then why do I want to do it? That's my thought process on it. I'll go back in there, believe me, I'm going to go back in there. But I'm going to go back in there when other people I know are in there. It sucks too, because I had an outfit, I had looked at the pants, I had looked at the shirts, and I thought to myself, this would work. And then all of a sudden I'm getting shot. I thought I ran out of food or water. Because it looked like I was bleeding, and I'm like, because some cities, like, MW, that's a great example. When you run out of food, it starts looking like you've been taking a lot of damage. Like, by the time you're at 0 food, you're all bloody, like you've been shot up. So I thought maybe that's what was happening. And then I saw the bullets, because once again, I'm deaf. I can't hear them shooting at me. It could have been a local, though. It could have 100%. You know, there are things that happen. I know, you need a bodyguard to buy clothes, yep. But, so I can't root out and be like, they're saying this, because I'm not going to be that streamer, though. Like, I'm not going to be that person. You know, I don't want to be that person. Let me put it that way. You know, oh, you're lying, blah, blah, blah. They're not lying. I believe what they're saying. Believe me, I believe what they're saying. But, it just is like it's convenient. But the one reason why I'm not, like, frustrated is because there was no talking. So that really does kind of lend credibility to the local. Because when the guy shot me and killed me, if it was another player, they're gonna trash talk. If Redline's taught you anything, the winner of the gunfight always trash talks. So him not saying nothing, I can kind of have a little faith that they probably weren't lying. It just was frustrating. Oh, yep. I'm surprised. Have the cops looked? They must be crime going on then. Now they're still on duty. Like, I'm driving crazy right now. What's happening on Birdie? 57 minutes ago. I see there is 2 now. Selling this random card hospital. Kendrick, 2 hours ago. This guy stalking me thinks I don't see him. Okay, Kitty was here and made food. Anyone know how to mine lead? Posting a tut soon? Mine it, XD. I should write back. Get it out of your ass first. Get the lead out your ass. I've heard my grandpa say that so many times. Whenever it's time to move, get the lead out of your ass. It's ingrained in my mind.
You know, lead is not fun. There's like 3 nodes. It's like 10. 10 and lead are like, there's like 3 nodes in the entire city. It is not a fun thing to do. So I'll give him that. But, yeah, those are, lead and tin are probably the hardest things to mine for. And the reason I don't want to stream Ark, right? Not just because y'all aren't here for Ark, right? Y'all are here for 5M, and I get that. But also the reason I don't want to stream Ark is it's just me going in circles, doing the same stuff over and over again. It's like flying from one base to another to build something. Flying just to maintain stuff. Like, I'm not actually fighting dinosaurs right now. I'm not, like, trying to capture anything. It's just maintenance and upkeep. And it gets a little boring. Alright, so we have this going on. Okay, what you got for me? I'm wondering, should I get YouTube Premium? Just, like, skipping commercials, I guess. You know? What in the world is... What is she saying? I have a coworker. And, I think she's lost the plot, everyone. I really think she lost the plot. Y'all think I'm having a bad day. Whew. Oh, for everyone who's been here for a while. This is a story that was a while ago. The lawsuit against my company not only was dropped, but the DOJ, not the DOJ, but the Justice Department of my state is actually looking into him for, insurance fraud now. It appears he tried to alter the will without anyone's knowledge. So yeah, the guy is really in trouble now. For those of you who don't know, my company, I take care of elderly patients, and so does my other fellow employees. One of our employees, their patient passed away. And they left her a lot of money. Like 6 figures money. And the son tried to sue the company, saying that she had the will changed and she she manipulated his mom. And he could produce no doctor that had any credible evidence of this. No one would go on record saying that he tried this, so it got dismissed. But now, according to the Justice Department, he got arrested for trying to present an altered will, where he literally got everything and his brother and sister got nothing. Like, this is the kind of people. Yeah. And the only reason we know this, we're not supposed to know this, like, we don't deal with the DOJ. His sister came in to meet the employee. I'm not saying names. But she came in to meet her because this is the person who took care of their mother. You know, she knew her, but she hadn't seen her. She said she wanted to stay in touch with her because, you know, I still keep in touch with 3 of my patients' families. My old patients, there's 3 of the families I still talk to. We become a part of their family, you know? But she told us, she came in the office and she was talking with her. Said, oh no, he's in jail right now. The state police came in. He tried to present a will to a lawyer that said he got everything and we got nothing. It had a forged signature on it, a forged attorney's signature on it. Yeah, he's going to jail for a while. Like, that's a federal crime. That's not local. That's federal. That's why it's Justice Department, not the police. All because he got greedy. All because he thought that everything was going to be his and no one else was going to get anything. And it didn't go his way. So, if y'all are thinking I'm having a bad day, that guy's having a bad day. But no. My other employee, and he's my coworker, that's the word I'm looking for. My mind is, I'm still a little rattled. My coworker's having a bad day. She gets on the group text, And just, she wilding out, and we all like, yeah, girl, you tell him, you know. We all try to support her, but try to calm her down at the same time. If you come across somebody who's extremely angry, agree with them. Don't tell them they're wrong. Don't try to calm them down. Agree with them. Within 5 minutes, they will be calm. Because they will feel that they're valid, that they're, whatever they've heard, elderly abuse, yes. Yep. Yep. Oh, I see it all the time. I see stories for it all the time. I don't see it all the time. I see stories for it all the time. Like, there are people who do it. But if you agree with somebody who's extremely upset, they're going to think that their opinion has been validated. They are going to think you are their friend, and they are going to calm down almost immediately. You won't see it in them. You will still see them going off as being angry, but the more they let it out, after about 5 minutes, you're going to find out that they're not even bothered. Like, they'll still be perturbed or annoyed, but they're not, like, mad anymore. Like, we had a lady, she had dementia. So, she told one day she got out the house and she was walking down the driveway, and my coworker went and was like, what's happening? Where you going? And she's like, I'm going to see my son. Well, her son lived in 2 states away. I was about to say the state. I don't want to do that. 2 states away. So she said, well, how are you going to get there? She's like, I'm just going to walk there. So, what do you think is the proper way to stop this? Right? We've been trained in this. What do you think is the proper way to get her to stop this? It is not to go, let's go back inside, you know, blah, blah, blah. Don't treat her like an invalid or a child. You agree with her. You go, you know what? That's a great idea. Can I come with you? And when she goes, sure, go, okay, well then give me like 5 minutes to pack some stuff up, okay? And we'll get going. Because she has dementia. After 5 minutes, she's going to wonder what she's doing outside. And it worked. It works. You just stall them. And they'll forget. It's a horrible, like, they have to live like that. But that's the way you deal with it. If you ignore, if you like, not ignore them, but if you tell them that, you know, oh no, you need to come back inside and fight them, they're going to want to fight back. But if you're like, oh, okay, I'll go with you. That sounds like fun. Can I go grab some stuff for the trip? Because then they're like, oh, okay. You know, they're like, okay, yeah. And they'll always say yes, because everyone wants company. Nobody wants to do everything alone. Nobody wants to be alone. Even people who say, I'm a loner, you'll find that the reason they say that is because they're searching for people. But if you agree with them and tell them, can I come with you? And just let me go grab a few things. And then you come back out, most of the time, they'll be like, it's a beautiful day outside. Let's go inside. I'm getting cold. That's exactly that. She has that on camera. That's the entire conversation. The lady she came outside after 10 minutes, no bag. She let her sit out there, you know, because the lady, she had a walker with a seat on it. And she sat out there. She's in no danger, you know. It's a residential street. Everyone on the street knows her. No one's going to mess with her. And if they did, the whole street's going to go up in arms about it. And she walked back outside after 10 minutes, no bag, no nothing. And just said, okay, have you had fun outside today? She's like, yeah, it's a little cold. Let's go back inside. But that's how you deal with it. You know, you don't fight them. You don't argue with them. It is. Dementia is... I mean, it is what it is. But, yeah, greed does make people do messed up stuff. It is. But, you know, he's going to jail. This is... His sister said, I think they're... Like, she doesn't know everything, right? Like, she only knows what they tell her. But she looked it up on the internet. It's like a 5-year minimum in federal prison. Minimum. Not maximum. It's like a 5-year minimum. How did he think he was going to get away with it? Like, the judge told you your suit was dumb. Like, he didn't say it like that, of course. But I've seen the notes that was taken by our company because they want us to know what happened so that if it happens to us, we, you know, have reference. Like, if it happens to me, I can be like, well, you know what? I can bring up case number, blah, 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 right? That's somebody right there. They're running out of gas. But, so I could be like, case number, yada, yada, yada. They're going to steal. They're going to steal stuff out the plant. But, like the state versus blah, blah, blah. I can bring that up as, a reference. My dad had dementia to care for him 15 years. No, yeah, I know. I'm sorry for that, O2. But here's the thing, though. Even with dementia, I've had family members say they would rather them have dementia and live than pass on, And what I mean by that is we'd all give. I would not give anything to see my father again. Right? Like, someone once asked me, if someone believes their own lies for long enough, yeah, true. You're 100% true with that. But he thought it's like his sister's like, he thought he was getting everything when she died. The house, the money, the cars, the jewelry, all of it. He thought it was going to be his. And here's the sad part, too. I talked to my coworker while this was going on. She had never met him. He had never once come to the house to visit her. He said she didn't even have his phone number in her phone. Like, he never talked to her. And sadly enough, there are people out there like that. But somebody once asked me, what would you give to have another day with your father? And I said, I don't know, and they're like, would you give a year of your life to have another year with your father? And I told them, no. God, no. And they thought I was being heartless when I said that. They're like, you wouldn't give a year of your life so your family could have your father back. I wouldn't give a year of my life because my father would not allow it. When he found out what I did, he would make me take it back and we would lose him all over again. And that's the truth. That's why I wouldn't do it. My father would not have allowed me to give up some of my life so that he could live again. And I respect that. And I'm the same way. I would not want anyone to do anything bad to themselves for me. Now, if somebody was like, would you give up your phone for a year? Yeah. Okay. Exactly. Yep. But if they said, would you give up a personal possession? Yes. But part of my life for him, he wouldn't do it. That whole entire year, if I did it, he probably wouldn't talk to me or wouldn't want to see me at all. And that's how it works. So think about it. When somebody asks you that question, would you give this to see your loved ones again? Think about what your loved ones would say if you said yes. I would say probably 9 out of 10, they're not going to approve of it. And my father was 87 when he died. He had a long life. He lived long. He saw great grandchildren. My father was in World War II. He was 15 and he joined during the last year of World War II. Who is driving this truck? Is this Max? Just followed when I had nothing else to do. But, my father was 87. He lived his life. He joined the last year of World War II. He was in the Korean War. He was not in Vietnam. But, he lived his life. Plus, what father am I getting?
So I gotta think about this.
That's Casey. He knows who this is. He knows the car. But, what kind of wife would I be getting? Would I be getting back a 40-year-old? When my father was in his 30s or 40s, he wouldn't know me. Would I get my father back as he was when he passed away? He was in pain. I wouldn't want that. There's always, what a monkey's paw is, right? Everyone here, a monkey paw, if you don't know, it's when you make a wish, yet somehow your wish gets tainted. Like if you wish to live forever, your wish is granted, but then they bring you to the end of time. So you lived forever, but you only live for 10 seconds until everything is gone. You know, if you wish, oh, I wished a loved one would return. Okay, they return, but they're not the same person. They don't know you. They're a completely, like, separate person you've never met. You know, stuff like that. That's what that thinking is. I've worked with enough elderly people to know that when they pass on, they're ready. Very few. The lady I'm with now has told me multiple times she's ready to go. Her family is grown up. She's seen all of her children married. All of her children have children. Some of their children have children. You know? Her oldest son is 70 years old. Her oldest son is 70 years old. He has children that are in their 40s. They have children that are in their teens now. You know, she's lived a long... She was born in 1930s. I mean, I don't like when she says she's ready to go because I know her family's not ready for that. I know her family's not ready. They still look at her. She is the pin that keeps it all from falling apart. She's that one piece of tape holding the dam back. But they have to accept. That's one thing that I've learned. You have to accept when it happens. And BB Woo, if you're in this chat, I'm sorry. I know it's fresh for you. All of y'all, if y'all see BB Woo today, he lost his mother last week. So my sympathies do go out to him. But if you're in this chat, I'm sorry. You know, I know it's fresh for you. And I don't mean to be, you know, bringing it up like that. But I've never met an elderly person who said, I don't want to go or it's not my time. Especially one who is, and talk to him. If your grandpa or grandma's alive, talk to him. Ask them, you know, they have, my friend didn't realize the stories that his grandpa had, right? Didn't realize that, when his grandpa was born, there was no air conditioning. You know, the refrigerator was a block of ice under the bottom of the box. The freezer box, it's named that because they put a block of ice there to keep the stuff cold that you had to change. Like stuff that we take for granted. If you'd have told my grandpa, who passed away in the 90s, if you'd have told him that one day we would be able to hold a computer with information to everywhere in the palm of our hands, and people would still complain that it's not enough, he would have sent me to the loony bin. If he could see a cell phone nowadays, he wouldn't. His mind wouldn't be able to work. Like, it's just impossible to him. My grandfather would make me do the switch walk of shame or bring him back to see it. Yep. Yeah. 100%. If I had somebody ask me, I get asked all the time. If you had a wish, like one wish, what would you wish for? You wanna know what my wish would be? So that, number one, I wouldn't have to do what I need to do. Or number two, I would not be breaking anything anywhere. My wish would be that I always have exactly enough money to buy what I want in my pocket. So that if I want to walk to the store and buy something to eat, the money's in my pocket. I don't have to worry about it. If I want to buy a car, for some reason, I'd have that much money in my pocket. But making a wish like that wouldn't break the economy. Unless I'm, like, wanting to buy an entire house worth of town. Like an entire town worth of houses, you know? Then yes. But going to Walmart and spending $100 on groceries, that's not going to break the economy. But that's the wish I would make. That I always had enough money in my pocket to pay for what I want. You know, I'd still have to have a job because bills wouldn't work for that wish. This was pointed out to me. That wish would not work on household bills. You want to know why? No one wants to pay for bills. It's what I wanted. That's the key word. That's the monkey paw in this wish. It's only things that I want. Rent, mortgage, bills, insurances, I'd still have to pay those out of my pocket because I don't want to pay for them. I would not ever have the money appear in my pocket for those. And even if you were to be like, oh, I'd just make it to where I wanted to pay him. You won't. It'll never happen. There's some part of you that will always not want to pay for it, and that would make the money not appear. So I'd still need a job. I'd still have to do work. I'd still be paying taxes on money earned. There's key things, like we had it, that's one of the chat rooms we used to have, was somebody make a wish and we'll corrupt it, right? Because they were trying to find, like, I guess the perfect wish. The only perfect wish you can have to be that would be uncorruptible is to make a wish that your wishes would not be corrupted, but then you lose your wish. Then it's done. You only get one wish. That's it. The only wish you can make that would not be corrupted. And the corruption to that wish is that you lose your wish. So it's a catch-22. Like, I wish for $1 million, right? Okay. Well, that comes with an IRS audit. Now, most of that money's gone. Because you're not going to be able to prove where you got it from. They're going to mark it as stolen and take it all from you. Plus charge you a penalty. You know? Or wishing for $1 billion. Now the currency is devalued. You know, now that $1 billion is only worth like $40. Because you just manifested $1 billion into the economy that wasn't there. You know, those are the kind of things that we talk about. Yep, there's a lot more you get from having a job than money. Yep. Yeah, 100% correct with that, Katana. That's the kind of van right there. In my friend's server, I told her, I want you to give me this van, and I will be the welcome wagon. And from like 2 or 3 hours a day on set days, I would have that van out, and if people want to join the server, I could take them around and show them all the sights. But I don't know if I could do that anymore. Like, but that'd be an interesting job to have in a city. Driving a welcome wagon around. And you only get paid when you do it, right? And you have to have like 3 or more people. It isn't just like one person doing it. You gotta have like 3 or 4 people taking the tour. But you can schedule the tour, that's the thing. And you get paid, you know, by taking people out. Where are the cops? Like, I'm not trying to get pulled over. I'm not trying to, but I'm realizing only after the fact that I'm driving, I'm running red lights, I'm speeding. There must only be like 1 cop on. Or they're probably criminals doing stuff. But back to what I was saying. My father would not want me to hurt myself to see him again. Plus, like I said, I don't know what version of my father I'm getting back. Am I getting back the elderly man who died in the bed not knowing who he was? Right? You know, am I getting hale and healthy when I knew him best? You know, any of those, he wouldn't want, even a child him would tell me, oh, is my front thing cracked? Oh, it's gone. I didn't see the front piece missing. But, you know, it's like those kind of things. Think about it today. Think about what you would wish for and then realize how that would impact your life. And when you think about how it's going to impact your life, you'll understand, like, the negatives of it. Like, if you had all the money in the world, like, you never had to worry about buying money at all, you know how miserable you'd be? Sure, you'd be happy for the first few years. You'd go out and buy everything you wanted. But then eventually you're going to run into the part where nothing makes you happy. Because you have no goal. You know? We work for a living because we want to achieve a goal. We don't work because we need money. No, you have to achieve a goal, and that goal is living. And to live, you need money for food, for home, for shelter. But if you took away your needs, your basic needs, and then you filled all of your wants, you have no goal. And your life just becomes meaningless. Havoc, if he's watching, right? I know that some of the devs sometimes watch. Havoc's goal is to make this server great, and he's done it. But it's not a goal he can complete. There'll never be a moment where he's like, you know what? I can rest. There'll always be something in his mind that's like, we could do better with this. It's a goal that drives him. You know, a lineup. He wants this server to be the best. Same thing. There'll always be something that they can see that they're like, we can fix this. We can improve on this. If they got the server perfectly, they might not even play here anymore. Because if they've created it, what's the challenge in it? Like, you can't tell me that, like, Havoc, I'll give y'all this, the reason he's such a great RPer, he'll put in every script. He knows how to rob the bank. He knows how to rob everything. But he'll come into this city the day it's introduced and be like, I don't know how to do any of this. And you believe him. You believe that he doesn't know when he's the one who designed it. He's the one who knows every step of the way. That's what makes him a great streamer. He makes you believe that he doesn't know anything when he is Redline Jesus. You know, Deadpool, I'm Marvel Jesus. Well, Havoc is Redline Jesus. There's somebody, that's Max. He tries that same van. I should go run into him, but I'm not evil Arya. I'm good Arya right now. But like, you know, it's the HTK, when she was here, Haley, Seth, they know how to do all this. Yet they make you believe them when they say they don't. You believe them. And that's what makes them great streamers. Like when I say I don't know how to do something, I'm not blowing smoke up your butt. I don't know how to do it. I haven't been taught. Like, I don't know, the container robbery? I have no idea. LOL, Curse of the Black Pearl, yeah. Reminds me of the movie Bedazzled. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Everything you wish for, there is a way you can be twisted. Everything. Everything. The only thing, like my one wish, if somebody asked me, like, legitimately, if I couldn't wish for the money thing, I've come up, because we've done this before. If you had to make a wish that didn't impact anything, my wish would be I wish my partner had a happy life. You know, that's my wish. Was this bench always here? Was this bench always here? I don't remember this being here. I don't remember this ever being here. I remember the people would run into this right here, but I always thought they ran into this. I'm gonna have to go back in a previous stream and see if this is always... It probably always has, I just never noticed it. I don't know. This handicap ramp makes no sense, y'all. Okay? There's a curb. There's a curb for the handicap ramp. Right? How is that a handicap ramp? I'll let that sink in for a second. How is this a handicap ramp? Now, a lot of people might say, oh, well, the stairway. Well, that's a stairway, y'all. Stairway, by definition, cannot be an emergency ramp. I just always thought that was... I noticed that the first day. The first day when we had the trains, I noticed that the handicap ramp had a curb. And I'm like, that's not a handicap ramp. That's a death trap for anyone in a wheelchair. I'm just bouncing around right now. We're just running around. Would I love to see my father again? Yes, I would. I would. I'm at the point where I remember his face, but I've forgotten his voice. I've forgotten. I remember I can see him smiling, but I can't remember his laughter. I can't remember what it sounded like. But I'd love to talk to him again. But I'm not gonna do something, you know, to harm myself. Even if somebody came up to me and was like, oh, we'll grant you this wish, I would still be like, no. Because that's not what he would want. I should ask John for a job here. That way I can fix my own damn cars. I don't think you can. I think the system, I think it's in the Redline rules that mechanics can't fix their own cars. Pardon me. But, now, I've asked my patient before. Right? Ooh. I've asked my patient before. You know, we were talking. Just, you know, we sit and talk. I'll go lay down with her and we'll just have a talk. I know a lot about her. She's a very spectacular woman. She adopted 3 children. Not because, you know, not because, oh, we need to adopt kids, because she just missed having kids in the house. So she took in 3 children that were not her own and raised them. And I guarantee you, having met their real mother, all 3 of them's real mother, they probably all 3 would have been in jail. She had 2 of them while she was hooked to drugs. The 3rd one, she got clean, but went straight back to drugs afterwards. Up. Hey, don't worry, I wouldn't have hit you.
I know.
So I was gonna come in and see what he needed, but he's pretty full up on everything.
Yeah, I grabbed some chicken this morning. That's it. Oh, there's the stalker again. You see
Where?
that gray car
That guy?
over there behind you?
Yeah, he almost ran me over.
Yeah, he's been kind of stalking around.
Okay, you know who it is?
No, we do not. Like, it's why Casey was hiding in the bushes to see if he would finally pull up there to do whatever he wants to do.
What's up, Greenie?
Ah, he sees me with my phone. And he's hiding. Alright, Casey, we're gonna pincer.
Yeah.
You go left, I'll go right.
What?
It's like, what? Like, if he ran up there and I ran up here... See, I'm not gonna be mad if I was to die right here. Like, if a guy ran me over, I wouldn't be mad because I'm asking for it by doing this. It would be very random. No, I was gonna go, like, around the gas station, and he was gonna go up the other side, but I don't see him no more.
Yeah, if you want, do you have a radio?
Yes, but not on me.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, me and Casey are on channel 3769.
Yeah, he
You
just
picked the
sent me
number.
something. Well, I'm gonna have to, I gotta take a nap in like 10 minutes, so...
That's okay.
Yep, but y'all see it, you don't know who that is. I don't see him anymore.
Wait, you know who it is?
No, I said y'all don't know who it is.
Oh, sorry. No, we don't know. It started actually like this morning somewhere.
Somebody's bored, probably. Now, is he stalking you, or is he stalking Casey?
I don't know if he's stalking me or the area. That's the thing we want to find out. By using me as bait, of course. It was my idea. Don't worry.
Okay. I mean... Well, I got a car that'll blow his doors off, so he couldn't get away from me. But I don't know where he is.
Okay. Yeah, exactly.
Where'd
as long as
Casey
we
go?
do not know. Oh, maybe there he comes.
Alright, hold on, I'll be right back. You might want to go in the restaurant, because I don't see Casey anywhere.
Night. They're in the bushes somewhere around there.
Oh, okay. Okay, we might go a little bit late helping them with this, because, they're not asking me for lunch yet. Usually she, like, comes and asks, hey, is lunch gonna be ready? I know who that is. So if this is that person, I know who that is. Okay, somebody told me this garage wasn't working right now. Like, somebody said they were having a problem with this garage. Oh, there he is. That's him. That's the guy. That's the guy. He's wearing. I saw the red hood from before. Oh no, that's Riley. Hi.
Hello.
Have you seen a gentleman driving around in like a tan car?
No, why? What's going on?
He's stalking Casey. Like everywhere Casey's went today, this guy's been hanging around him.
I mean, what does this guy look like?
I've not, like, I saw the car, and I think he's wearing, like, a red hat. But I can only see him from, like, I can see through the windshield.
So what happens, like, so, has he been everywhere Casey's been?
Like, Casey's up and Adam, and on my way to Up and Adam, the guy almost ran me off the road, and then he, like, went behind the Up and Adam up the train tracks, and then stopped there and was watching what we were doing. And then I ran toward him, and he drove away.
Okay, is Casey still there?
Yeah, so I got my fast car out, that way he can't run.
I mean, have you ever thought about just getting a crossbow and shooting the fucker?
Well, I know, but it's either Kat or Casey he's stalking. Because they've been together all morning.
And nobody knows who this guy is.
Nope, that's why I was gonna get my fast car out, and then I could chase him.
Okay.
But, okay. Easy fishing?
Pretty much. I mean, just chilling fishing.
Okay. Alright. Y'all have a good one then.
But
we're gonna try,
if
so...
y'all need help fucking him up, by all means.
Alright, no problem. I'll let him know. Alright, bye.
Hey. The one thing we don't need is a fucking stalker.
Yeah. I hear you there. Alright, bye. That's not the stalker. That's Riley. That is definitely... Yeah, but he ain't getting away from me. In the Cherry Blossom, he would have got away. He was going way quicker than me, driving down the straight road. In this, he's not outrunning me. That is an A class he's in. It is not an S+. He is not getting away from this. The acceleration alone will keep up with it.
You should be able to put it straight in, dude.
Whoa!
I don't. What?
Oh,
I
what
don't-
happened?
Shit.
I was dumb. Ow!
Oh.
I don't. Teach me, Max.
Just.
What is he trying to do?
F1 muscle.
Put me in the
F1
car.
muscle.
I really want to
Oh.
go to a hospital.
Person interact. There you go. I'll be back.
You go to
See you back.
you go to citizen interaction and put in vehicle.
Okay. All right.
All right. I'll bring it back.
Okay. Are we sure
Thank you,
he's not
Aria.
the stalker?
No, Max is definitely not the stalker. The stalker is in a
Okay.
gray car and just took off down to the marina. If I had a car, I'd
Ah.
run down there.
Well, look, this is why I got this out.
There you go. Yeah, he's in a
He
gray
can't
car.
outrun this. All right, I'm gonna go park like behind the restaurant, and when he comes back by, I can go speed past.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, they haven't asked me for lunch yet, so we might could stream. I kind of want to see where this goes. There he is, right there. Dude, you ain't losing, Benita. You are not losing me. I just got gas, too. You are not losing me. Here's where I catch up quick. Hey, guess what?
What's up?
He just pulled past, and he now knows he can't get away from me.
Well, he knows he can't get away from me because I'm fucking driving this thing, but he pulled
Yep.
a gun, so be careful.
Okay, he was just running from me.
Yeah, he just, you go up to say to him, he just says nothing and pulls a gun.
Well, I just
So,
need to
make
get a.
sure-
What does he look like?
Similar. I don't even know. I couldn't get a good grip of him. I
Exactly.
didn't have a picture of him.
Exactly. Casey, I need to go back and make sure Casey's okay.
But he's been running around, and he was also in a red Milano.
Ah, well, they're on a radio. Like, together. I don't have my radio with me.
I don't get why they're literally following her around.
I don't know, but I just chased him. He ran quick. And he realized he couldn't get away from me.
Yeah, same with me. I went after him, and he just pulls a gun and tries to dip. I'm like, what are you doing? You an idiot? You can't get away from these cars, dude.
Yeah, I know. He went up toward the mansion, up at the top of the hill. And I just came to the hospital.
If he keeps fucking, like, coming back, I'm gonna get her to ring the cops.
Yeah, I think you should ring him now and just sting operation. I hid behind the restaurant. I hid behind the restaurant, and he pulled up, and that's when I chased him.
Well, I went to chase her, and she jumped out the car, so...
Okay.
We're gonna have fun with this. Yeah, I called the police right now. And be like, yo, come up here, hide behind the thing, and then all of a sudden the lights go on. Oh, then he's in a chase. Cops aren't gonna let him, like, I was being nice. I was just trying to, like, see who it was, maybe get close enough to get a look, but I'm not trying to damage my car, you know? I'm not trying to, this thing is a glass cannon. Yeah, but you ain't getting away from me. You like to get away from him. But if I wanted to chase him, he wouldn't have got away. That's a local.
Oh, Max has some electrical tape I gave him for you, by the way.
Oh, appreciate it.
Riley!
Hey.
How's it going?
I chased him, and I let him go right by the hospital to make sure that they were okay.
Grab my gun, yes.
Yeah, we might need it.
Any idea who it is?
No, I was trying to figure out.
Yeah, I'm gonna go shoot him and take his gun.
We do not like it when people do this kind of shit, so.
Aw, you guys are really too sweet for me.
Look, I mean, I could go the whole 9 yards, but no, just. Do you even know who he is by any chance?
No,
I was trying to see him.
Know who.
I see a red hat. That's what I saw. That's all I've saw so far.
A red hat.
So, like, has anybody kind of, like, shown interest in you in the last few days by any chance? Or maybe done something or anything that's happened? Like.
Where? What?
Restaurant.
I mean, I got memory problems, but I'm pretty sure I'm not stalking her. I don't think I am, because
no.
I mean, I was getting stalked while sitting right next to you. It would be kind of hard to be at two places at once, right?
I hope so.
Oh, you put it on, Birdie, huh? This guy's stalking me. Thinks I don't see him.
What?
Is that you that posted that? Oh, he's not. He's been doing it. So that's the same car.
Suarez.
Oh my god. No,
I don't know.
I didn't put anything on. Well, I opened a restaurant. Like underneath that's just my account.
Yeah, that looks like the car.
But that's not Kitty that posted that.
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
no.
Probably him.
Huh.
Maybe he wants to be caught. You sometimes hear that.
Yep,
Maybe
we're
he
gonna
gets
see
off
this.
on it.
pervert.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try to kill him at all. I'm not gonna try to
And
kill
it
him at
takes a lot
all.
for
I'm
me to
just
say
gonna
that
know
about
who he
somebody.
is.
I mean, Jesus Christ.
I was about to say.
Skill
Well,
driving can
you
make
know,
a
it's all
difference
fun
in
and
your
games.
your
No,
opponent.
it's all
Yep.
fun and games until it's not. You know.
You know.
Exactly.
But I thought I thought he was going to the hospital because I know he knows she was down.
Hmm.
So I was like, let me beat him to the hospital, and he did.
So were we thinking he self-posted?
I don't know. I don't know who that is.
I don't even know who it is either.
Me either.
I
February,
just
Phineas since
came
February.
into town not even a week ago, so I don't even know who it could be.
Oh, you're new to town? Oh, it's Opie.
Yeah, I knew.
Yeah, it's Opie.
I don't know who that is.
I don't know. It wouldn't be the first time he stalked a couple of new women. They can't argue
I have
this.
another friend that apparently the French man has a thing for.
Oh, Gerald. Yeah. I love
no,
Gerald.
I haven't met Gerald. Gerald has a lovely singing voice, though.
Yes, he does. Gerald's a nice guy.
Sorry, so many voices.
It's
yeah,
okay, Max,
so
you
let's
okay?
go shoot this guy. Because he pulled a gun at me.
Oh, where is he?
Whoa, that escalated quickly.
Oh,
I do not
yeah,
want
of
to be
course.
around for any shooting.
Actually,
please.
this is just like for like. This isn't me going out and getting a fucking C4 and blowing that motherfucker up.
Okay, well, as long as you stay safe.
I don't see him. He might be hanging around.
No, but this thread that's popping up on Birdie might be useful.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
What's what?
Benzene. You know he can't do that, right? You know he can't do that, right?
Yeah, but who's gonna tell him?
I mean, I'd like actually, you know what? I'm going to chase him again, and if he shoots me straight up,
Alright, I'm gonna go look and see if he's well around. Seatbelt. See, she's going to get her gun. I should go get my radio. You know what? We'll drive up here. We'll see if we can go to my house and get the radio. We might be staying on a little late. They're not asking for lunch. So, usually they'd be asking by now. Usually I'll get like a nod. My patient will come out here and ask me, is lunch gonna be ready soon? And when she doesn't, it means she's not looking for lunch. You know what? Hell with it. Let's just go. Yeah, there's no digital den by. The only one is down, way down at the bottom. We'll go over here, get our radio. Hell, I might have found a new group. Look at that. I don't want to do crime, though. That's the thing. And I know Tater does crime. Like, I know he does crime. I know she does, because we talked about it in that event stream. They were talking about going and getting coke and growing plants. And I'm just not into that. I haven't been to my house in a while. Get ready for the flashbang, everyone. I passed up my street. Oh, that's a wall. This car's already messed up. Alright, get ready for the flashbang, everyone. When I go inside the door, close your eyes, because it flashes bright light on the screen. 3, 2, 1. No, my milk's going bad. What in the world? Oh, pushed the wrong thing. Okay, I got 2 milk before I gotta go bad. The milk's gone bad. Okay, what radio station were they on? They were on 3769. Oh, hold on, I gotta go back in. 3, 2, 1. I put the radio in the hot bar, but I didn't actually take the radio. I'm dumb. Okay. No, I'm good, kitty.
Okay.
He could escape me in Cherry Blossom. Any other vehicle I have, he could escape. The truck? I don't know. The truck is fully upgraded. The truck has all the full upgrades. That's why I'm kind of hesitant to sell it. But this thing? No, this thing's fully upgraded. Everything. He's not getting away. This thing just doesn't handle off-road well. Like, it's so low. I don't know if he's gonna hang around. Now there's 4 of us and 2 of them are armed. There's 5 of us technically with her. And 2 of them are armed. So, like, I still think she called the cops and be like, you know, we got a stalker situation. But cops might be busy. Alright, what we gotta do is go by the train station. This is somebody who's bored and has nothing to do. That's exactly what this is. This is somebody who's just looking for something to do, giving the community something to do, which I'm here for. I'm here for it. Not 100, but I think it's the selling of weed that's illegal. You may be able to grow. There's no, as a lawyer, I know that growing is not illegal, but you're only allowed to have a certain amount. Like, so I know the lawyer, there are, like, law things about growing pot, how much is possession law. So you can go in there and see that it is illegal. Like the seeds, you can have as many seeds on you as you want. Actual, like, loose pot, you can have a few. But growing, I don't think it's illegal to grow. But when you collect it, then it becomes, see, this is where he turned. He turned and probably went the other way. He probably did not come up here. Because it'd be dumb to come up here. I mean, if I followed him, he's trapped. But I'm coming to check nonetheless. What he did probably was just turn around. He went up here and then took the right and went back toward the restaurant. But I went to the hospital because that's where I thought he was going. I thought he was going to go to the hospital. Was that Max? Yeah, that's Max. He might have got into a new car, too. That'd be funny if the police pull us over, be like, yo, give us like 20 minutes by ourselves up here, and we'll solve a problem for you. But yeah, now he ain't getting away from this, and he saw that too. He was running, I'll give him that. He was running. All right. Oh, the door's unlocked. Is she open? No, she is not. Oh, Sandy Mechanic's open. Damn, put the shovel away.
Yeah, I just grabbed it. I heard someone come in, so.
Oh, it's me. I'm gonna be sitting out. I know Max is driving around. I drove past the train station. I'm gonna go down to Juniper and see if there's something down there.
Sure. If you need anything, let me know, okay?
Okay. I don't want this guy trying to come steal my car either. Because if he gets this, then he can outrun all of us. Because I know Max's car, I've already raced it. I blew his doors off. That's, I don't know if any of y'all know that term. Basically, I was way faster than he was. Even off-road, this thing's doing 160. Okay, here we go. Now I'm slowing down. 120. Headlights off. Go to the train station. See if anything's going on. I have an idea. I have an idea. I'm gonna go to Sandy and tell him if there's a car that comes in, a tan car looking for a repair, get the name of the person because, you know, they're doing something. Yep, we're gonna go to Sandy and see. Be like, that'd be funny if he was there, like getting his car fixed. I mean, I don't know, he went off-road. He banged up his car quite a lot in that chase, too. And I don't know if his car was already banged up.
Hey, I'm back.
But I know he was coming out of the Roxwood. That's why I thought it was Riley at first, because I know he came out of the Roxwood garage, like the fishery. So I was like, here comes another person down there in a van. You know, it's not hard to put 2 and 2 together. Oh, it's Julian. So he's probably in his head. Because he's doing the meditation. Nope, he's getting up.
Right back, Alexa.
Okay. He said he would be right back, so. No. Could it have been Julian doing it? That's why he's running away. I don't think it was him.
Hey, I'm gonna pop in my head for just a minute. I'll be right back.
I'll get my repair here. What I'll do is I'll hide inside. That way he can't see if someone's here. He might come up looking for a repair. You never know. Might get lucky. And I was joking about the Opie thing, right? I was joking. We know it's not him. He doesn't stalk women. Like, that's not his thing. But it's funny because she said, oh, I'm new here. And we know how he likes to get the new wives. It was just a joke. I'm thirsty for some reason. Could it have been Julian, though? I mean, I don't think it was him, but, I mean, he did run instantly when he saw me. I mean, I could easily figure out who it is, by the way, but it would be Power King. Nope. I was coming to see if you needed a ride.
I'm good, I'm here.
I just need a repair.
Okay.
Hey, do me a favor.
Yeah, what's up?
Do you know Casey?
Yeah, I know Casey.
If someone comes let him know this person's been following him and Kat around all day. Like trying to take pictures of him. And just let them know. That way, they can know who it is. Because 2 people are now going hunting for him. I should have fun and say it was Reggie's. Oh, there it is. It looks so pretty.
What's your number?
It is 32. Yep. Well, no, because there was nothing there to incriminate him. Yeah, true. Alright, thank you. Oh, sorry, own little event. Put it on Birdie. Manhunt up in Roxwood. We need a picture of the car, though. Like, if I get a picture of the car, just put, like, manhunt. Reward $500,000, boy, people would be logging in to come get that. People would log in looking for this person. I always thought if I ever had a bounty on me, I would just go turn myself in and be like, yeah, I'm here for the bounty. I'd have someone call and be like, can anyone collect this bounty? And when they're like, yeah, anyone can collect it, then I'd be like, okay. And I'd turn myself in for the bounty. I'm here to collect the bounty. You said anyone. I heard you. Oh, that'd be great if I pull up here and he's like hanging out at the garage. That'd be funny if it was Julian just having fun with him. But I think no, the mechanic shop must have been open. He's been AFK for a few minutes. It's so pretty, y'all. This car looks so good. I don't want to bang it up. If we had the handcuffs, we probably could, but then whoever handcuffed him would get arrested for having police equipment. I mean, we could always say, I don't know, I never saw him handcuffed him, you know? But it would be pretty obvious it's not me. And it's probably not her, but he can't arrest, you know, Casey, Max, and Riley. But I mean, probably could. All right, everybody, we're looking. We're going to take a peek down here real quickly. Nobody down here? Ooh, when the light hits that purple just right.
Aria, you still there?
Yeah.
Okie dokie. You all good?
Oh, I'm good. I'm pulling up right now.
I can be vague.
Well, I know if it's me.
Okay, so his thing was what? That he said what did he tell you?
Well, he said, he messaged online that you chase me again, I'm going to shoot you. Well, you can't exactly do that. Like, if he opens fire on anyone and says, oh yeah, I messaged on Birdie that, can't help it.
Alright, now we're getting into the...
Right, we need his plate number. Have you got his plate, Aria? You got his plate?
What do you mean? I might.
For that Mercedes.
I might. You have to give me a moment. But I went to talk to Julian. I got my car fixed, and I told him if the guy pulls up to let us know.
Yeah. Because his car was pretty beat up, and he just...
Okay, I might have his plate, actually. From when he tried to run me off the road. Hold on, I'm looking at my stream. I don't think I'm gonna be able to see it, because my stream is kind of blurry for me. Is it this blurry for y'all? Like, there he is. No, I don't have a plate. I don't have a good... Is my stream blurry for y'all? Or maybe it's just I went full screen. When I go normal screen, it doesn't look blurry at all.
Yeah.
No, I can't make it out.
You have to shoot your shot whenever you can, you know? I get it.
Well, it wasn't even that. I mean, well, yeah.
Wasn't it, though?
That was 20 minutes ago that happened. Wow.
Sure. Wow,
Pull
so
a few
I'm strictly
strings and
business
try and get
then,
his
huh?
name.
Well, just in front of...
Yeah,
you
no,
know.
I get
Riley,
it.
listen,
I'm
Riley doesn't...
business, apparently.
You were absolutely...
Why am I not seeing these messages?
I'm absolutely...
What messages?
Wow.
No, you were absolutely... Listen, I'm kind of like a mullet, okay?
Chase me again and you might get shot. This is your warning.
I'm all
Yeah,
you
that's
know,
what he said to
business
you.
in the front and party in the
You
rear.
actually gonna talk or you a coward? I know
that's
what
what I
you're
thought.
doing and honestly, I may find my
I just have
tools
to be careful
again.
around Riley. I don't think she likes me very much.
No, if she didn't
You
like
could
you, she
just
should have
always
already shot you, dude.
If I
That's
didn't
true.
like you, I would have already shot you.
That is
Well,
very true.
Good to know. That is good to know.
I've
Maybe
never
maybe I'm
hit
selling
anybody
myself
with
short.
it. I'm
So,
gonna go to the
anyway...
hospital, so,
Oh.
Yeah,
I
you
thought
go
it's
to the
fine.
hospital. Do you have a radio?
I didn't see
on the
anybody
radio
but
with
a local.
everybody?
We're on channel 3769.
3769? 3769.
Yeah, 37.69.
Hello. Hello.
Hi.
Hear you loud and clear.
Hey, Kitty, get in my car real quick. I know he can't keep up with me. Casey, want to follow?
You can use grape.
Well, I need
You got
keys or I can steal it. No, you can. You want me to steal it or you want to give me keys? Give
It
me.
might still be unlocked, actually.
Yeah, come here. How do you think I'd look in a tank top?
I think Casey's trying to shoot his shot, everyone.
'Cause I was thinking.
It looks okay at the moment. Maybe it's because I was on full screen.
Give me keys.
You're good.
Are you on this channel or not?
Yes.
Yeah, we're all here.
Okay, I
There we
parked
go.
up above the,
There we go.
I give you grape.
I see you. I'm going to take her in my car because my car can outrun his easily.
Yeah. Where we go?
And I was going to have Casey follow behind a couple of car links back.
What you want to do
Just to
is, hang
yeah.
on. You want to get him to chase to a dead end so that we can pull up behind.
I was going to, if he's chasing, I was going to bring him to the mansion up on the hill.
You heard that, Riley? So when that happens, you pull up behind, pull the gun, and say, get the fuck out of the car before I blow your brains out.
Free warning.
Returns fire,
grape
you open fire.
Smurf isn't that fast.
You remember the one time when
What
we
happened?
went after them?
That's fine. I'm not trying to go fast.
Bailey had to arrest all of us. Remember that?
I'm just trying to see if he's following me. Is this him right here in front of us? No, that's a local.
No, you weren't there far.
Alright, I don't see nobody. He might have, I don't know, he might have gave up when he saw 5 of us.
Yeah, he just posted.
He just put a post. How much people do you need?
Yeah, he's watching somewhere.
So I replied, I mean, if you were nice, you could have just come up to say hi.
That's what I was literally trying to do at the beginning, and he escalated it. We all left. No, he's watching somewhere.
Alright. If he's following us, I'm gonna lead him out. Way, there's no locals up here. So if you see another car, it's gonna be him.
Which means he's probably in an electrical station somewhere.
Alright, I
Well,
lost
we're
you.
at-
I have no idea where you went.
We're up by the ammunition, but I'm just going around in a circle.
Yeah, Smurf isn't that fast a car.
Yeah.
If we go to somewhere, I can pull out grape. It's a bit faster.
No, we're fine. We need to have like 2 fast cars. But I mean, if you want to. I'm driving where there's no locals. That's way, if somebody's following me, I know it's them.
I'm just gonna drive slowly towards the ammunition, and maybe he'll think I'm Kitty in her car. I don't know.
He was watching. Is that why you wanted to know if you'd look cute in a tank top?
Well, I thought we might find out later, but really, I was trying to dress as you, so I look like you.
He just wanted to
Well, that's kind of weird, you know? Like in certain ways, could be weird. But hey, if you're into it, I won't kink shame.
I was gonna say, are you kink shaming me?
Never, darling, never.
I mean, this guy is losing me money every minute, so the sooner he's dead, the better.
It's not going to. He's going to wait, Max, until none of us are around, and then Kitty drops her guard.
I don't mind. I don't mind being bait if you guys go.
Well, if we
away,
can
so
get the
say,
plate
I
of the
just wait at
vehicle,
the restaurant.
if we can get the plate of the vehicle he's in, he can report this later and confirm he's got a gun because he writ it on fucking Birdie. And they open a case on that guy and for stalking and also in possession of a gun because I've seen him with one.
Well, like
We're
I said,
at
I
the
don't mind
fire
if you
station by the police department.
Say again?
We're at the fire station next to the police department. I pulled in so the doors are closed.
Might be in a different car, yeah.
Somebody pulls in.
Priest
I'm gonna
probably
take
drinks
her
hers.
car. I'm gonna take her car back to Up and Adam if everybody's out of there.
Fire. I'm gonna call you Max and I'm gonna call you Aria, okay?
What?
If you want, you can just drop me off at Up and Adam, and I'll just stay there. If at least one person is close by, I don't mind.
You
I
know
trust
what we
guys.
could do? We could actually have Kitty open the restaurant so everybody has to come up there to eat, right?
That's true.
And then what?
Yeah,
Well, then what? Then we have a nice chat with him and teach him the error of his ways and, you know, drop him off a dam.
I can't wait to get my hands on him. He knows me. That's why he's messing with me. I don't know. I didn't just.
Well, that's what I mean. Is like, who has Kitty interacted with that might have a reason to do that? You
I
gotta
do not
think.
know. I really do not know.
I'm gonna drive off.
Food and
Yeah, me
more
too.
food.
Okay, have you had any like conversations where you might have brushed somebody off? Like,
Anybody
you know.
pull up, but was taking interest in you?
No, not that I've noticed at least.
Right.
Casey, you and her are together, right?
No, we're not together.
Okay.
No, we just hanging out.
I have an idea. I have an idea.
Drummond.
If only I still had the electric car. Car with no engine noise. Alright, what I think is this guy saw the 5 of us and he just dipped. He dipped. He's not around him. Like there's way too many people around now. But Casey's right. He's gonna eventually have to come eat. And if we're open, then eventually he's gonna have to. So what I'm doing is, I'm doing what happened during the Bigfoot hunt.
No, Roddy, that's
If they're
a good
watching,
account.
if they're watching, I'm driving through the bushes. That way if he's hiding in a bush, splat.
At the moment, I'm posted up on the hill behind the restaurant.
Hey, be careful, I'm running through all the bushes.
I like bushes.
Yeah, well, he might too. I know what he meant.
There is a white car parked on the side of the road up here.
Yeah, it's nobody in it.
I can't tell.
Yeah, they're dead.
Sucks part is, if I get shot, I'll never know.
He's probably gonna
If I
switch
get
out
shot.
cars or so.
Yep, if I get shot at,
Just
I'll
ran
never
Riley
know.
off the road, so
Just now? Where is she?
No, earlier. That's why I had
Oh,
to pick
yeah.
her up.
Okay. Oh.
But the thing is, she had nothing to do with it, so why was he getting involved with her?
God, his car's so rapid. Yep, he ain't getting away from me again if I see him. It's gonna be the garages. That's where it's gonna. That's where they're gonna be. They're gonna go to a garage.
He can.
Yeah, he's doing it because he can. Yep, exactly.
Oh, what was that?
He's doing this because he can.
What are you talking about?
There's reasons
Oh,
he can
stop,
do it 'cause
Bernie.
he can.
What do you mean? Oh, let me check Birdie.
Don't have
Oh.
notifications up. Just gonna check
Ew,
the
I
housing
don't.
area.
You're not gonna find him because he's probably changed his clothes and he's probably changed his car. Could be
Yeah,
anybody.
I'll
It's
have to
I know what
look
he
at
looks
him.
like.
I wonder why.
Didn't get a clear view of it.
I'm the only restaurant open at this point, so
You know, if he's got
Everyone
binoculars,
walking around.
if he's got binoculars,
I know,
he
it's why
could
I'm not
be
scared.
up
I trust you guys.
on a hill.
He's got black hair.
Okay.
Just weird, like JP. Have you seen JP recently? Got a new haircut. Yeah, it looks like that.
If he's got binoculars, he could be watching from like up here. See? Because you can see people. This car does not do good off-road, but you know what? We're having fun. We're seeing what's up. It's got the power to climb, though, I will say that. It does have the power to climb the hill.
Max, is that you pulling up?
It's me.
Riley, okay.
Oh, I thought there was a car down there by the train thing. I was about to say, hold on, I think I got him, but no. He's watching from somewhere. I'm trying to think of where he could be watching from. He could be in the gas station. He could be on the... You know, I don't think he could get on the yacht. I don't think it's high
Coming to
enough.
the restaurant now, backing up, looking at the dead guy.
Me.
That's still Riley. Damn it, Riley.
Riley's in my black RSX.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I figured that out now.
I'm going hunting.
You know where the big mansion is on the top of the hill? I'm perched on the hill. I can see all the whole area.
I know. It's lovely, isn't it?
I'm just in a little house shopping.
Yes.
Yeah, there's one without where the garage is not open. All the others, the garage is open, so...
I see a car headed down. Is somebody off-roading toward the restaurant?
There we go, that'll be it.
Okay. Alright. Alright, no, I just saw it. You know, going on the train tracks. I'm just saying.
Trying to figure out where he saw us from.
End of the day, he ran you off the road. I don't give a fuck now. I mean, first it was just, you know, he's a bit weird. Now he's
No, he's
escalated.
stalking her. He's stalking her, and he threatened us. I don't take kindly to that. Thank you very much. If you're gonna be a fucking chameleon and not have the fucking balls to at least come face to face, yeah, fuck you. I think I might have known where you were. Fucking.
What's up?
I found a an angle he might have had to watch us without us knowing.
There's plenty of angles from this right side. He was parked up on the there earlier.
Yeah, that's a pretty good spot.
Riley, are you going down the train track toward the water?
That's my...
Okay.
Yeah, TT6.
He's gonna try to wait us out. He's gonna wait until we have going something, and then he's gonna do it all over again.
I mean, it's still about 2 of his cars, so...
Just a thought, but could be that he's listening in as well.
No, he doesn't know the radio station.
That's
If he does, then that's a big problem for us. But he would know that the restaurant isn't open because of services.
The restaurant is open.
It is now, but before it wasn't.
Oh, right. Yeah, no, but it is now.
Hey, Riley, this is just derail train.
Yeah, I know about it. Why? Thinking.
Yeah, they have a gun there, probably,
I mean, if he's in, he could have been in here. He could see all of us.
Yeah. And they're legal.
I know.
Only legal people can get guns right now.
You can't?
It's very hard to get an illegal weapon.
I know a lot of people with a lot of rights.
Hey guys, I really need to pop my head for like half a minute.
You're good.
Okay. I'm in the office.
You're good.
I'm still saying, watching the train stations is the bet.
Now, and he's all of us around.
That watching the hold on, I have an idea. Casey, take her to the train station, and we'll all three be like, we'll leave the area, then take her to a train station, and we can all three go watch and see if he's following y'all.
Okay. She's in her head.
Now, stay at the restaurant, and we just hang about, chill.
But he's okay.
I mean, I think the restaurant's not a bad place. He's got to come eat eventually.
Yeah, but it can be an hour before you have to eat. And what if he already has food?
The red Ferrari Milano or the grey.
Okay, red Ferrari Milano or the tan car. It was tan. I don't think it was gray. I still say checking the garages is the way to go.
So what do you guys think? Is this just somebody she met? Is it an ex? What do we got going on
I think
here?
it's just bored. I think it's somebody who's
Well, that's
bored.
the point, is the fact that unless it's just some random person stalking her, it's something that has happened in the last few days.
Because, I mean, he was stalking you while you were doing trucking as well.
I think it's just somebody
he
who's
was there
bored.
while you guys were fishing earlier too, right?
No, the place where I took her fishing, nobody can see where we are.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, nobody.
Interesting.
Somebody knows about it, then there's something fucking wrong.
I always make sure I'm not being followed that way, so.
I think I know where they go. I think I know where they go. Oh, but there's so many places you can go where they can't see you from the road. No, Ratton Canyon alone.
Okay, I'm back. went to think really deep and really hard, but I still don't know who I could have pissed off this way, or you know.
I mean,
It'd be up there.
has anybody like shown interest in you? Have they maybe like said something or tried to strike up more of a conversation than the usual? Hey, I'm here for such and such and blah blah blah.
Well, the only ones I could think of would be Max, because, you know, we hung out, and Casey, because we hung out, and I hang out with Gerald, and with this guy named Levi on my first day here.
Can't get a clear view right there.
Other than
of the
that, I
restaurant.
only have served customers, so those were the only other interactions. Oh, and of course my brother Chad, but I don't think he would pull this.
Gas, man. Why is my car? My car is like not responding at all. Oh, I've lost a wheel.
Don't
That's the first time.
I love into this.
Did I lose a wheel, or did these wheels get shot
Yeah,
at?
he wouldn't do that. Levi. Where's Levi?
I don't know why, but I just lost a tire. Like, my tire just popped. I don't know why.
Where?
Train tracks. I'm upside down now.
Whereabouts? That just north.
The tunnel. The train tracks by the tunnel.
If you guys want, I can give Levi a call to see if he's even awake.
The tunnel up by the freeway?
By the water park. Yeah, the one with the water park advertisement.
I don't get which whereabouts
Go
that
check.
is.
I'll go check this one. You go check the other one, Max.
970.
It's not Levi. He's not awake.
970.
The only person that's around that I know of, there's me. There's 5 of us here, right, on this radio. There's John May in the city. There's Kendrick in the city because he messaged earlier.
I gotta get back to the garage. Ah.
So that's 6, 7.
6, 7. I know y'all were gonna say it ain't.
And I don't know many people who actually have a gun at all.
Alright.
I looked and
sis?
didn't find anything.
Ari, you good?
Yeah, I'm making my way back to a garage. Okay. My poor car. What is going on? Alright, Sandy Shores. Let's go talk to Julian again. Know about the red Ferrari, too. If it pays, well, that there. It'd be funny if he's at this garage and he doesn't see me around the corner. I could everybody be here. That's actually, I'm gonna do that. Since I don't know. Nope. I have an idea, too. I have an idea. We're gonna do something a little different. I have an idea. Y'all will probably like this idea. My car's probably still gonna be all banged up. My poor car. Okay, I have my tire back, but it's flat now. At least it's easier to drive. Alright, Joey raid. Oh, thank you, Joey. I didn't even know Joey was streaming. Was it a 5-minute stream? I know he said the other day he was going to be doing some short stream. Hello?
Hello.
It's a red Ferrari and a tan car. We know he's driving those two. I think he shot out my tires. It's just another repair. Hey, Joey, for 30 minutes, actually 10 minutes, yes. Well, that's fine. At least, hey, look, you're doing your part, right? You said you'd stream every day, and you did it. Hey, y'all, that's a contract fulfilled. I'm at Sandy getting my car repaired. Easy out, go. Alright.
Been open long?
32. But go make sure he gets his 200 members this month. We all like him streaming every day. He doesn't get to have a social life.
Who's working at Sandy?
Julian.
Okay, I'm gonna go
Hey,
check
he's been here the whole time, and I told him the 2 cars, then in case he pulls up.
Riley, stay here. I'll go to the city, see who's working in there. It might be Eduardo, I don't know.
We have
we're gonna go do
process of elimination.
We need to know who's in city and who's out and about.
I mean, I could go look at my farm list
It's
and know
more like
exactly.
if you do the
but
process of elimination.
can't do it. Can't do it.
We
It's power
know,
gaming.
only one person is a bit of a suspect so far.
I'm going to the city now.
In the city? Okay.
Yeah, I gotta go do something down there anyway. I should put on the white dress. Be evil, Aria. No, but I think y'all got like my idea. We'll see. We're gonna see who's working over here. That'd be funny if the guy has that car there. I'll be like, yo, pull up. Avengers Assemble. Pull up at the... Alright, let's see. Let's see what's going on. He won't log into Redline if he wants to do a short screen because we start membership trains and make him feel guilty. Yep. Well, you know, if he wants to go to the beach one day, nope, he can't do it. He has to stream. Oh, hold on. Are they close? Oh, no, there he is. Hello. Hi, what's your name?
Matt?
What's your name?
JP?
JP?
Yeah.
Okay, we're having a thing. If you see someone drive up in a red Ferrari or a tan car looking for repair, can you let us know? He needs some psychiatric help, and we're just trying to get him some help.
Fair enough.
All right, thank you. I just want to see who was working here.
Okay.
It's JP at the auto shop.
Okay.
I told him be on the lookout for the red Ferrari and the tan car.
JP? Looks exactly like JP.
I think it's Jay. Don't be talking to him. I think it's him. He's been giving her free shit.
Wait, what?
Casey, do tell, please.
Well, that's a bit weird, giving him free shit.
Yeah, I came in for a repair of my car, and he told me that I was the lucky first customer of the day, and he gave me a free turbo.
Okay.
I mean, I'm a mechanic. If I gave away a turbo, I'd get my ass kicked. There's something going on there.
I mean, he is the owner of the shop, but at the same time, Turbo is like 5K.
Exactly.
I did bring him, like, I didn't have to, but I did, like, bring him food afterwards.
Nope, that's not the one I want. That's not the one I want.
So I just went to the restaurant, made some food, and brought it to him, and that was it. That was
I don't know. That one might be. What would this look like? Oh my god. I think this one looks better for this.
Apparently, I ran out of
This
gas,
outfit just
and
works
He was really nice.
with
He filled up
this.
my tank for free as well.
This outfit just looks like it works with the whole thing.
And he offered me a job on the spot, which I thought was a bit weird because I know nothing of cars, like, you know.
Oh.
I'm gonna roll through Legion just to see if anyone's there.
Right, Max, you think of the same thing I'm thinking? You guys should definitely, this is one of those things you guys should definitely report to the police. I normally am like, this is, but this is something I would not, I would, yeah, 100% tell the cops.
I'm almost out of gas. Yep, we're hunting someone, Joey. But was Joey doing it, y'all? Chat? Was Joey stalking? I know he wasn't, but I know he wasn't. You are what?
Yeah, I agree.
I know it
Normally
wasn't
I'm
Joey.
not one for that. Now, if any would fucking show up to work, what the fuck?
Yeah. Hello there, DC. The D3. That's the DC. D3 demonic vampire. Gotcha. And Boomer blame Taco. We always blame Taco. Would you miss someone stalking? Ooh, hold on. Let's see what car they pull out. Someone's stalking Kitty from the restaurant that we both work at. He didn't pull a car out. Okay, well. Just saw someone in a Dayglow outfit. Didn't pull a car out of a garage. Waited for me to leave.
Yeah, what? Go up and speak to him. Just, we need names of people.
I'm already on the train.
Fuck.
Kitty, I think you ought to make another post saying the restaurant is open and it's awful lonely up here.
The 4-door AMG.
And a Milano? Who the fuck has a red Milano?
It's on fucking Birdie. No, not this one.
Oh, okay. There's not
this one.
many
It's
of
the other one, the one more
Milanos,
rounded.
is the deal.
Yeah, but it's on Birdie before the pictures. So you see the picture of it hiding in a book.
Oh, I see.
Gas. Ooh, I need gas bad. But nope, somebody is. We want a D3 since it popped in my head. I mean, I could easily. Oh, you don't even know if the guy's still in the city. He might have logged out. Yep, we're going a little long today. Alright, let's see. Come on, fill up gas. There's somebody watching. We were all hanging out. He tried to run me off the road. Well, I'm not gonna say he tried to run me off the road. He was just coming out of a garage area when I was passing by. I'm not gonna say he tried to run me off the road. But he did try to run Riley off the road, they told me. So, Max has got, and he's been following Casey and Kitty everywhere they've been going today. So, we have a stalker on our hands. It's not the first time. But, I wish I'd have known. Oh, I'd have really went for him when I was chasing him. I would have really went to like try to flip him over if I'd known. But I thought it was just like, you know, playful friends doing stuff. I didn't realize how bad it was till I got on the radio. Oh. Is that a local or is that somebody? That's a local. It looked like it was really coming fast. He just walking all spooky like. This way he doesn't think it's me. He knows the girl with green hair, but
Oh God, it's that look again. Oh.
Damn, girl, I could have just served her and she'd be gone.
no, you can still serve her. You can still serve her.
Fair enough.
No, he knows that I have green hair, but he hasn't seen me in this.
No, and in that you're both exciting and scary as fuck. I'm just telling you.
Yep, I know. You should see the other look. Well, I definitely should go put the other look on. Oh, yep. Kitty has to see the other look. I'm gonna put the bride on. Don't think you run off. Yeah, he cut in front of me, yeah, but he didn't try to run me off the road. I will say that. I'm gonna put the bride's look on. See, the problem is he knows this car, though. Like, it doesn't matter who gets out of the car. They'll know who's in the car. But I'm gonna go put the bride on. In case he wants scary, I'll give him scary. Yeah, I wish I had the bride from MW. Oh, that is the creepy outfit. The one I have in MW, the bride. They said they were gonna try to put clothing in the city. Like you could go make your own. And I was gonna give him a picture of that one and be like, I want this dress, I want the headdress, I want the whole thing. And I literally would probably just wear that everywhere. Alright, I can't park on a curb like this because sometimes it won't let me back in my car. Alright, it's locked. Yep. Okay. It was bride. And then the outfit. Yeah, no. Evil Arya. Evil squared Arya. Yeah, but he ran in front of me. Like, I was, say I'm right here at this corner. He'd have hit right out in front of me when I was, like, that close to the corner. But I didn't, like, chase him. I let him drive off, because I didn't know what was going on. Had I known what was going on, I definitely would have been like, got him, and ram him. Well, I don't know if I would have rammed him, because ramming him, that might be, you know, with no... Well, I mean, I could say that he cut me off and I was mad and road rage, but at the same time... Let's go see what Casey thinks of this. Let's go see what Kitty thinks of this. I love this outfit, but the one in MW just looks so much better. And I will try to get it in this server. That's a guarantee. Alright, turn the lights off. Oh, I'm gonna come into the back door. The problem is they can hear the lock.
Kitty, were you talking to me? If so, I didn't hear you.
So that guy said he'll be back.
Uh-huh.
Or Birdie.
Yeah, I read that.
Did you read what I put fucking back?
Not yet.
Yeah, I know you played.
I like it.
Thank you.
It's giving like
I think Aria
ghosts.
should have it.
Aria, I need a favor. Do you remember the first time I saw you wearing this?
Yes.
I need you to show Kitty your kitty if you have it with you.
I don't.
Damn it. Okay.
He put...
That's okay.
You will never know who I am. I'll be back soon, kitty. He put, I have your plate, dude, and then a coward who stalks people and doesn't even have the balls to say why. Today is turning out to be very interesting indeed. I do not, but hey, you know, he'll never know it's me in this outfit. You just have to be careful. You have to be careful, y'all.
I invited her to move in with me. Am I fucking crazy here?
Oh, kitty?
Yeah.
No. You have to be careful, Katie. I need to show you something. Hold on. Pull your phone out. Here. Look at this picture, Casey.
Wait, I'm so confused. Did you send me a picture?
Yeah, I sent you a picture. Yeah, I'll send it to her. I think I already sent it to her. Maybe not. No, I think I showed it to Eddie. Yep. Be careful. The one in the white dress. She's very violent.
Yeah, you must have sent it to her. I don't have it.
Oh, okay. What number are you?
Whatever.
26. It says you accepted. Check your imported in your pictures. Go to imported.
Guys, did you read latest comment?
No.
I mean, I think this guy is mixing her up with somebody else.
Did you read the latest comment?
Yeah,
I hold no grudge, but someone else,
please.
please.
Mixing you up with someone else.
Yep.
What latest comment? Under where?
Yeah. Could he maybe think you're Sophia?
Who?
Sophia, or...
No, don't shush her. Don't you dare.
Okay.
If I'm getting mixed up for someone else, I need to know.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
Like, this
Do you think they could be mistaking her for Maria?
No, the other fucking cat, remember?
No, but she sounds like Maria, and Maria has a lot of enemies.
Maria.
Yeah, Maka's wife.
So, well, I can say Maria. I was talking with Maka about Maria Saturday night. Maria, like, for all we know, she might be dead.
Oh. Well, then who knows? I might be Maria. Look, I'm a ghost bride.
Are you Maria?
No, I'm Aria.
Just checking. Just checking. I'll tell you about Sophie later, okay?
Okay.
No, it's just...
What were you going to say about Sophie?
She might be being mistaken for Sophie.
Well, fuck, that's who I was hanging around with Saturday night.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe they saw you. Maybe it's Sophie stalking her and she's in... Maybe it's you being stalked.
Well, I mean, is it a problem I may or may not... I was going to talk to you about this later. Sorry, baby. Is it a problem I was kind of thinking about starting a thing in the house? With you know...
Hey, anybody got Kendrick's number?
No worries.
Anybody?
With who?
Nothing.
Let me check. I don't think I do, though.
Sophie is another friend that may or may not need a place to crash, and
yeah,
I was actually going to... Now, I didn't tell her she could move in. I was going to talk to you in private about that first.
Like, how can anyone have a grudge against you? You've been here 3 days.
I do not know. Oh, like, maybe I served them bad fries at some point? Oh, wait, well, JP is calling me. Hiya!
I think they're gone.
Sorry?
So, Max?
Yeah.
What if it's not Kitty being stalked? What if it's Casey being stalked?
Yeah, no, I get that. Okay.
No, it's definitely her.
Had I known how bad this was when I was chasing him earlier, I'd have definitely ran him into the road or into the wall. I'd have definitely, like, chased him. But I just thought it was, like, the first or second time. I didn't know he tried to run Riley off the road or any of that.
That was after you chased him.
Oh, after. Well, I mean, I gave him a good chase. I went to the hospital because I thought he would come in there looking for you two.
No. So I didn't really chase it. He chased. Literally, I went up to say hello. What's up? How's you doing? Like, and he just drove away.
Well. I think he's gone for now.
Nah. But he said someone paid to kill her. Someone has a grudge against her. And I'm like, are you thinking about a different fucking kitty?
That might be true.
There's a few people that would be around that would be.
I mean, yeah, I know there's a bunch of people, but that's not who that is. I mean, there's no way they would give her a passport. And I mean, you know, I understand why he's talking. I mean, look at her.
What do you mean?
I mean, look at her.
Am I sensing a little jealousy here?
No. I have a boyfriend.
You do?
Yeah. He's on vacation right now.
We're not talking about it.
No, Max has met him. Matt, you've met him. Y'all have met him.
Imaginary
He's
boyfriend lives on a farm into horses.
No.
I'm getting
No. My boyfriend's on vacation right now.
Sure. I don't know him. He lives in Canada, right?
Yeah, no, it's RJ.
RJ,
Yeah,
you have a
RJ's not
boyfriend,
about-
really? Well, good on ya. Good on ya. And good to see he's punching, you know, or wait, how's that go? Shit. He's punching above his weight class. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah. He's a lucky man.
Yep, he even has a cute nickname for me.
And he's into crazy horse chicks, so good on him.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go back to fishing.
All right. Go have fun
if you
playing
need
with your
anything,
rod.
let us know. I'm only doing it for to get on the new board.
Hey, don't be
Wait.
ashamed to be DTF.
Hey, I got 3 more of those dragonflies. You want them?
Sure.
There you go. If they catch something,
Now,
Are you,
hello.
Are you still good on food, are you?
Yeah. There was a person last year before the city was rebuilt, and her name was Kat. And let's just say the city is never giving her a passport to come back.
Well, I did hear some people that came into the restaurant when I said I was Kitty. Someone even said like, "Oh, is it okay if I just call you Catherine? Because I have a trauma to the name Kitty." It really stuck
Yeah.
with me.
Yeah, she left an impression.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I wouldn't bring her up around certain people.
Yeah,
I
but
fed
also hard
them
to kind of not bring someone up when you share a name and you introduce yourself.
Well, you're not her, though. That's what you tell him. You go, I'm not her.
No, I did say that. I am not her. I don't even know who her is, except for a name.
No, that's good. You don't need to know. The less you know, the better. You know, this is the opposite of G.I. Joe. The less you know.
Okay.
I, unfortunately, well, I'm not to say unfortunately, she was never mean to me. I liked her. She was always nice when I dealt with her. But I get why some people were mad at her.
Yeah.
That's true, everyone.
Some people just do be like that.
Yep. Tit was always nice to me. She's still nice. Whenever she comes into MW and I'm in there, she's still nice to me. I never had a problem with Tit.
Daryl, who's Daryl?
Daryl Drozer.
It's alright, we're all on edge at the minute. Someone's been threatening life, so
Yeah, I said on the media, so I'm aware of it.
Y'all want to have fun? Pretend y'all can't see me to this guy.
Kitty needs. There we go. Okay.
We're standing in line now. Hello?
Yeah, can I have 2 meal deals and 2 drinks?
Yeah, sure.
Sorry about that, buddy.
Oh, that's why you're fine. You're fine.
Did you get your food, man?
I haven't ordered yet.
Oh, well, here, you go in front of me. We're just, we're just kind of hanging. You go right ahead.
I mean, I was gonna order, but go ahead.
Well, me too, but I'm not
I
like starving,
left
so
and
you'll
was
fine.
like, I'm hungry.
Wait, I recognise you. Just trying to think your name.
What do you mean, man?
No, I know you from somewhere.
My name is Riley Danvers.
That's it, Riley Danvers.
How do I know you? What's your name?
You've hired at Phoenix before?
Terrell?
I almost punched him.
Yep, that's me.
Yeah, I remember you all the way back from Phoenix.
Oh yeah.
Fucking hell.
They're from another city.
It's been a long fucking time.
Yeah. Can I have your contact?
Sure.
Fine. How did you do this again? What's your ID, Davis?
I don't know, but here. I'm the only one that's got my phone out, so.
Hey, same. Just pretend you can't see me.
Yeah, got it.
No, we just, everybody kind of hanging out up here, I guess, right?
Smack!
What? You okay, brother?
Right behind you.
Where? What? Seriously, dude, did you take some of them, like, that shit, those drugs? What the hell?
I swear I thought that left the last ownership out here, but apparently
What
it's
do
hanging
you-
around.
Do you need, like, help?
Yes, I need help. So if I need...
We got some crazy guy out here jumping around. I think he's on those drugs that make you see shit.
You don't see that right there? Oh, no.
See what?
Yeah, it's a scary lady ghost. Are you okay?
Scary
She do
lady
girlfriend.
ghost. Yeah.
Oh. Is that how things happen around here? You just get adopted one day? Oh, I don't think you like that.
The fuck?
Definitely not a girlfriend.
Huh.
Hey, you seen
OJ, see, that's how I love it when you wear this like that. It's funny like that. Well, I got it.
Look down a bit below all the crap. There's a grey Mercedes hitting a bush.
I have not seen that one. Oh! She got a knife. She got a knife.
What the? Brother. You need to relax.
I think I may need some food. Maybe that's what it is. It's just
Maybe
I'm a little hungry. I'm a little delirious.
Maybe so. You get something to eat. I wouldn't drive in your condition, man.
Oh, come on, man. That may be the only thing that gets me out of here. What is it that you wanted? You were pointing over here?
I didn't point anywhere.
Oh, I need to stand in the shade? Okay.
Yeah.
And she's gone. What?
Yes, okay.
Yeah, it's a good deal.
Oh my! See, that's yeah.
You'll happen to get me.
That's what when I made this outfit, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted people to come up here and be like, pretend like you don't see me, and then just freak people out. Yeah. And in this, it's called crackhead, but you get a knife. You pull out a knife and a pack of cigarettes. I didn't realize I had fingernails on this outfit. Oh my god, look at them. Oh, they're multiple colors. Okay, that one's black. These aren't. You see that? Oh, look. Okay, on the... Maybe it's the lighting. Maybe they are the same color. But yeah, she has like claws.
I think I'm seeing things.
What are you seeing?
I think some food might help it out.
Did you just give me a kebab and a drink?
There's this very, very pretty nice
Because
lady.
the meal deal said.
That just comes out and points to the stairs. Although this time she's a bit more aggressive. She got a knife out on me.
Huh. Fair enough.
What are you guys on about?
Oh, I need 2 buckets of chicken.
I don't know. I think they're seeing things.
I think they are
I felt
too.
a sudden urge to join. I don't know why, but
Oh, this actually does lead
What
somewhere.
the hell?
This guy's not
Do you
budging.
want to take his order while you're waiting?
All right, everyone. They're signaling me for lunch, so that is my cue. I'm gonna go in here. Now I'm gonna F8, quit. That way, if they come in, they're not gonna see anybody. It's just gonna disappear. So let me see. I believe Tacey's still streaming. Yes, he is. Okay, we're gonna go raid Tacey. I have to go fix lunch now. I thank y'all for hanging out with me. I do appreciate all of y'all for being here. And I hope y'all have a great day. 5 hours. We did a good stream today. All right, people. I will see y'all a little later. I'm gonna wait till play Echo until I can get in with the people, and I'm gonna try to start streaming Echo in the afternoons. So I'm gonna try maybe 2 or 3 times a week, depending on how work is. But y'all have a great day. Go tell Casey I said hi. Tell him thank you for playing along. Y'all have a great day, and I'll see y'all later. All right, bye.